Everybody says we're live. Hope we're live. Hope y'all are having a good time. We are here. It's what is it? What is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Just another day. Another day in the hood. We're gonna watch some court cases. So you guys wanna watch some court cases? Let's do it. Is Gra still here? Yeah, he's still. Oh no, Gra left. Okay, he'll be back. He will return. I'm hoping. We'll see. Let's hit play on this court case.
Good morning, everybody.
This was streamed today, and this is in Texas, I believe.
All right, folks. These proceedings are being conducted via video conferencing. They're heard in accordance and compliance with the emergency directive.
What's up, Hope?
Guidance and compliance regarding the COVID-19 state of emergency. They are being broadcast via YouTube for public viewing. It's not permitted to record any portion of doing so can result. All right.
Yeah, this is Texas.
Before we begin, do we have anybody that bonded out?
You don't have a wrench.
Sorry,
oh, did you go to the live chat one?
Good morning, everybody. Yes, we have Christian Canales that bonded out.
You're in the live chat one, aren't you?
We have Hector Franco.
I got both of them. I'm live on both channels, so let me go here.
And Alan Santana.
And I'll give you a wrench over there if you want one.
Let me go here. And Alan Santana.
I'll give you a wrench. You got a, oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Housekeeping matters?
Hold on. Now I gotta switch
Judge,
accounts.
If Ms. is intending on going forward with Nathaniel West, I don't know if she is, but if she is, we would like to request a continuance. He needs a safety plan, and
give me a second. What's up, Ivy?
Unit that handles those cases has already interviewed him, so they're
oh, thank
preparing.
you. Real early birthday.
No objection.
My birthday's next month. Real early.
Judge, if Ms.
there you go.
It is your case, Ms.
There you go.
So do you want me to reset it, or do you all want to set it?
No, Judge, would you mind resetting it, please? Marcelo contacted me yesterday and told me that they're.
I'll give myself some likes while I'm at it, huh?
Already, that they're working on it.
Okay.
Might as well give myself the likes.
20 seconds. Does that work?
Yes, that should work. Thank you, Judge.
What's up, Buns? You want me to turn off the backup channel? I can turn the backup channel off. I was just doing that to.
Yes, that should work. Thank you, Judge.
What's up, Buns? You want me to turn? I can turn the backup channel off. I probably should, huh? Just turn out the backup channel. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that.
Okay. And has Mr. West already been told that you guys were going to do this?
Yes, Judge. I spoke with him this morning, and then also the unit spoke with him.
Let me turn this one off
and let him know.
Okay, so we don't need to bring him down.
I'll turn on D-Live then. We can have D-Live connected. So now we're connected to D-Live.
Any other housekeeping matters?
None from me, Judge. Thank you.
I got out of YouTube jail. I appealed it.
PR bond on?
Just so you guys don't know, I was in YouTube jail. Somebody said I did some medical misinformation, or one of us did, either me or Gra. It was during the January 6th hearing, and so I appealed it. And luckily, if you guys see this little banner running across the screen below, then you'll know why. Hey, Melissa, you never emailed me. What's going on, Melissa? But that's why I won my appeal, because I have this little thing on the bottom that says this video uses fair use, purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. And all I did was copy that, put it in my appeal, and I said we did nothing wrong. And I won. So that's how I got my channel back. But I was in YouTube jail for like supposedly 2 weeks, but we got out, so yay. That's how you do it, though. So yeah. Oh, that's the first thing I do.
Michael Burke would be the first one.
Check out this guy. This guy looked like he got tore up. What's up with his? He looks like Yosemite. Hey, it's Yosemite Sam.
You can handle that when he comes down. And then what's the other one?
Yosemite Sam.
D. Santiago.
Okay. Anybody else?
Isaac Torres, I'll agree to, I don't think we can do a PR bond. Do we need to do a split one on that one? But I will agree to a low bond as long as there's no contact.
Doesn't this guy look like Yosemite Sam? Donnie, your fur is freaking everywhere, dude.
Okay. All right.
Non-stop.
Well, we'll take them. We'll take those as they come.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who does the? Is there anything else from the state?
Dirt.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Who does the jail have first?
I have Mr. Burke right here, sir.
Okay. Before we begin on Mr. Burke's case,
I believe this is Texas, if I'm right.
okay, let me see. We got a message here. Is it Mr. Burke's case that's been filed? I'm talking to my office. The 409.
It really sucks having these dogs
I
and the
think
dirt
West,
outside.
Judge, sorry.
West?
Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't notice earlier.
We're also on Odyssey now, too.
Oh, okay. All right, so then that setting's no good.
I'm on Odyssey now.
Okay, Judge,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
set it.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll let Marcelo know.
Let me see if I'm live on Odyssey right now. Yeah, we have 4 people watching on Odyssey. It's just spinning over there, though. I gotta figure out how to hook
Mr.
up our
Burke,
chat
good morning.
for
What is your
Odyssey.
name and date of birth, sir?
Good morning, sir. My name is Michael Andrew Burke. Date of birth is 8/18/1966, sir.
On your screen is your
1966.
attorney for this hearing. Her name is Maya Quevedo, from the Public Defender's Office. She'll represent you for your first bond hearing this morning, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, before we begin, Ms. Franco, how is he doing on PR?
Judge, she was placed on administrative. So,
Did he do his orientation?
Yes, Judge, he did.
When was he placed on administrative supervision?
He was placed, I'm sorry, very faint, in March. So in March, and then he completed his orientation.
The probation chick's kind of cute, isn't she?
But I believe they have the wrong number for him. They called us 740-7769 and a 407-0854, and it was a wrong number. She also emailed him for an address.
And I give report.
They sent him a court reminder on the 23rd.
You've been busy getting your store stocked, and your son is soon starting homeschool. Oh,
And
wow,
so
that's
I guess
crazy.
they only-
Well, that's good,
I
though.
only heard from him once. So
That's always
after
good.
that, they needed his contact information. I don't believe that they ever got a hold of him after that for his to remind him about court. But they did email a Mikey1966@gmail.
They know they're live, and they're giving out all this
And Judge,
information.
he would be residing at the rescue mission. He is just waiting for a bed at Trinity. So he's gonna go into substance abuse treatment.
And how much of what kind of substance are we talking about?
In this case, it was 3 grams of methamphetamine.
Whoa! 3 brands of
Ms.
methamphetamine.
Quevedo, does he have updated information? I mean, they can't get a hold of him. So that's
He's
the whole
at the
point.
rescue mission, Judge. That would be his contact information.
Wow, meth. Let's see your teeth, bud.
Okay.
No wonder he looks really
All
old.
right. Enhanced level supervision, commit no new criminal offenses, and maintain contact with CJC. Not permitted to drink or use illegal drugs subject to random urine and breath testing. And then screen through Ozark.
And I wanted to see the other judge, because you know why? I've
He's
downloaded
going
these.
to Trinity, Judge. He's just waiting for a bed.
Okay. Well, 86
Good
goes.
day, sir. I said good day.
I downloaded some new stuff for us to play. Some little music thingies. Thingamajiggers. Yeah, no.
Okay, Mr. Burke, it's not going to cost you money to get out of jail. You're going to get processed out on supervised release. They're going to explain to you how you need to be reporting. As long as you report and you're compliant, you're okay. If you fail to report, if you're rearrested or you don't show up for court, then we'll issue a warrant for your arrest and bring you back to jail, possibly on a higher bond. The county will also have the option to sue you for the suspended bond amount. You're not permitted to drink or use illegal drugs when you're out on bond, subject to random urine and breath testing. You understand that?
Yes, sir, that's good for me in a lot of ways, different ways, sir. The drug.
All right, Ms. Franco's going to ask you some questions so we can do your application for. Go ahead, Ms. Franco.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Burke, do you have a phone number of someone we can leave messages with?
It'll be the
It'll be the rescue mission, Ms. Franco.
Like an alternative phone number, like a friend?
let's see,
So this is in El
If you
Paso,
don't,
guys.
that's okay, but you're gonna receive a paper with the phone number. Make sure to call that number.
And this is today.
okay. Blake Barrel would be an alternate number, and he's at the rescue mission. He's the director there.
Okay, sir. No,
I
that's
have
fine.
his cell phone number.
That's fine. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, Judge, do we keep the Ozark screening on the bond order?
No.
No?
Take it off.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Judge. What is this, heist, Carol? I'm gonna do 9, 1, 2, 3, 9,000. I'll play with you.
Good morning, sir. What is your name and your date of birth?
My name is Carlos Falcon. Date of birth is December 10th of 2000.
I need a better one of those Price is Right contestant ones. What's up, you're gorgeous. I know, I'm cute. You guys don't gotta say it. So you need to change your name to Eddie is cute, too. Or you're gorgeous and Eddie is cute. That's what you should change your name to. Because we all know I'm cute. I got a
Mr. Falcon, on your
shave.
screen is your attorney for this hearing. Her name is
Cut
Matt
my
Guerrero
hair.
from the Public Defender's Office. She'll be representing you for this first bond hearing, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Ms. Guerrero.
Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, this is Carlos Falcon. He
Carlos.
is 21 years old. He indicated that if granted the relief requested, he would live at 5325 Juliandra Avenue
Thank
with
you.
his
That's all
father
I asked.
and his wife.
That's all I have.
Mr. Falcon has lived his entire life in El Paso. He attended Chapin High School where he graduated in 2019. And then he has been attending UTEP. He's doing his basics and then has worked on some core classes for his engineering major. He is a U.S. citizen. He has a 6-month-old daughter, Judge, that lives with him and his wife. In addition to his father and his wife and his daughter, he also has grandmothers, his grandmother, aunts, uncles, and more extended family in El Paso.
So he's a
He works
citizen,
for
at least.
Walmart, Judge, as a delivery driver. He has phone number
I didn't get to play.
915-422-2330 that he'd be able to use to report. That's his wife's number, and he believes that his family would be able to put together
Sorry,
about
ladies, he's taken.
$800 toward this bond. So he is respectfully requesting a bond reduction or a split bond.
So sorry,
whatever
ladies.
relief, if any, the court should find fitting. Thank you, Judge.
I know you wanted to date this guy, but
you.
he's
What's his history?
taken.
In this case, Your Honor, we feel that the bond is set appropriately. In this case, the allegations stem from a traffic accident where the defendant struck another car. The other driver called her husband to come over and help her with the incident. And that man was the complaining witness in this case. He asked the defendant for insurance information. The defendant became defensive and then pulled out a gun and pointed it at the complaining witness and stated and yelled at him saying, "What up now, bitch? What up now?
What up now, bitch?"
And then the defendant's girlfriend got the gun away from the defendant gave it to the defendant's mother, who had appeared on scene, and the mother left with the gun so as not to get her son in trouble.
Oh shit!
Due to the allegations
Where's the
and the
mom
safety
at?
of the community, we feel that this bond is appropriately set.
The mom should be in trouble
Anything
for
else
taking
from
the
either
gun.
side?
Don't you think?
Nothing.
Okay, the
from-
request for reduction release is denied based on the nature and circumstances of the offense, concerns about the safety of the complainant.
If your girlfriend can take your gun away from
Okay,
you,
so
I
the
think you're
request
the
has been
bitch.
denied.
Hey,
Your
Janet
attorney will
Doyle.
follow up with you about what you're asking.
I am. I hope you are too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Day's just starting around here. Yeah, if your girlfriend is able to take away your gun, yeah, you're doing something wrong. You're calling somebody else a bitch, but your girl takes your gun away. Glad she did, but
Who does the jail have next?
We have the Santiago Fernando, sir.
Come on down! You're the next contestant on the Price is Right.
I gotta find a better one of those. What do you think? You are the next contestant on The Price is Wrong.
Where is he? He's not on my screen. Mr. Santiago?
Yes,
Good morning, Judge.
What's your full, there you are. What's your full name and date of birth?
Fernando Santiago, 5/9/2001.
Alrighty, sir, on your screen is your attorney for this hearing. Her name is Maya Quevedo. She's with the Public Defender's Office. She'll be representing you for this first bond hearing. Okay, he's not pending any charges and he's not on PR, is that correct? That's what my stuff shows here.
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct.
All right.
Well, I know why
sir,
everybody lost their points.
your attorney has successfully advocated for you to be released on a PR bond upon agreement with the state. So what that means is that it's not going to cost you money to get out of jail today. We're going to process you out on supervised release. They're going to explain to you how you need to be reporting. As long as you're reporting, you're compliant. You're okay. If you fail to report, if you're rearrested, or
there we go.
For court,
it's not working for me.
Arrested when you're back to jail, possibly on a higher bond. The county will have the option to sue you for up to $3,500 worth of bonds as well. You are not permitted to drink or use illegal drugs. You're subject to random urine and breath testing. Okay, you understand that?
Yes, Judge, I understand that.
Do you understand that it's your responsibility to be reporting? It's your
There's all
responsibility
kinds
to
of different
report. It's your
games.
responsibility
Hold
to
on, let me
follow the
find it real
regulations
quick
with
so I can help you guys.
the consequences that you're coming back to jail. Understand that?
Yes, I understand that.
Okay.
Let me
The level of supervision is standard supervision. Ms. Franco's going to ask you some
Let me
questions.
get the instructions for you guys.
You can do your application for release. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got games in here.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. De Santiago, I have your address 5267 Carousel, apartment 54.
Yes, ma'am.
De Santiago @gmail.com.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a phone number?
I could put my girlfriend's number or something.
Okay.
It's
What is her name
Jasmine Ornelas,
and her phone number?
915-472-8277.
8277.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you have a family member?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What is her
Mod
name?
tools.
Rosalia Leon,
And who is that?
my grandmother.
Okay. And what's her phone number?
She doesn't have a phone number, ma'am.
Okay.
Nice mini game.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Oh, I did join? There we go.
Thank you.
So the heist game, you gotta hit. Oops, that's not what I want to do. The heist game, you gotta hit. See, there's gotta be a way to do it. To share it.
Hi, good morning, sir. What is your name?
My name is Luis Adrian Hernandez Jr.
Mr. Hernandez, what's your date of birth, sir?
Oh, here we go.
5/28/1982.
Okay, on your screen is your attorney for this hearing. Her name is Maya Quevedo with the Public Defender's Office. She'll be representing you for this first.
Here we go. I found it.
Go ahead, Ms.
No, you're good.
Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, this is Luis Hernandez. He's 40 years old. Mr. Hernandez indicated that if granted the relief requested, he would live at 12349 Tierra Madre Road with his wife, Bernadette Samaniego. Mr. Hernandez has lived in El Paso for about 11 years. He attended high school in California where he completed up to the 11th grade. He is a U.S. citizen. In El Paso, Judge, he has his
I'm
wife,
waiting for them
his
to say one
father,
that's not a
his
U.S. citizen.
stepmother, as well as his grandmother and siblings. He works at Alorica, Judge, as a trainer. Mr. Hernandez indicated that he would respectfully request a Takumi screening in the event he is released on any type of PR bond.
Oh yeah, Hope, I need your
The
email
phone number
address.
that he would be able to use to report is the 915-216-5796.
So I can add you to Streamlabs.
He and his family would be able to put together about $2,500 to post toward these bonds. Judge, I don't know. Well, I didn't receive the affidavit on the abandoning, so we do not know the allegation on that case. Is in terms of the ag assault.
Girl, I'll be coming in later, guys.
It just seems like it's one huge misunderstanding. In any case, Mr. Hernandez is respectfully requesting a bond reduction or a split bond, whatever relief, if any, the court should find fitting at this time. Thank you, Judge.
The reason why we're showing you this was live today, guys.
Yes, in this case, Your Honor, as far as the injury to a child, it's an injury to a child. The altercation that took place, so there was an altercation in a parking lot over a parking spot. The defendant and the complaining witness.
Road rage.
It just became an argument over who was going to get to park in a spot. The defendant allegedly got in his car and was backing up, struck another car. After the verbal argument, the driver and complaining witness of the other car that was involved in this argument over the parking spot, he went to the back of his vehicle. The defendant claims that he did not know what was happening, what the complaining witness was doing. So he backed up his car and he was scared and he drove forward and he hit the other vehicle the complaining witness had been driving. In that vehicle at the time was a child under the age of 15. He was 13 years old. However, when he drove forward, he pinned the complaining witness against the vehicle and broke his leg. And the complaining witness did have to be taken to the hospital where he sustained severe blood loss and damage to a major artery in his leg. And that's where the serious bodily injury came from.
Well, yeah.
I know that the bond is set high in this case, but due to the incident, just a verbal argument ended in violence with someone possibly losing their leg, we are requesting that the bond remain the same for the safety of the community.
May I respond, Judge?
No, you may
Yes,
not.
ma'am.
Thank you, Judge. And I think the only thing that I would like to add is that Mr. Hernandez believed that the complainant was going to his car to retrieve a gun. So that is the basis of his reaction. And from the affidavit, it seems that the complainant was initially the aggressor about the spot.
You still don't go get a gun.
Was something that got completely
or you
blown
still don't
out
run
of
people
proportion.
over.
Emotions were apparently very high. But at least if I'm remembering correctly from the affidavit, Mr. Hernandez gestured for the complainant to have the spot, and the complainant reacted in a very aggressive manner, at least from what Mr. Hernandez interpreted.
And to respond to that, all of that is correct. And there was a witness that stated that it looked like it was just a simple argument. The complaining witness is the one that got out of the vehicle first and approached the defendant, and they did get in an argument, a verbal argument. At that time, the defendant did kick the complaining witness, and the witness that was there state that the complaining witness did go to the back
Janet,
of his
were you able to
vehicle
get that to work, Janet?
But nobody knows what it was he was retrieving. There is no statement in the affidavit that there was actually a gun, but from the affidavit, that is my understanding as well, is that the defendant thought he was getting a gun, and a witness stated he did go to the back of the vehicle to retrieve something.
Maybe he went to get his phone. Just saying. Just saying.
And this is his first arrest, Your Honor.
Shit, I gotta go get some boxes. Oh wow, holy shit. Gotta clean it up. Clean it up. Does anybody want to have coffee with me? Let's have coffee together. Let's have coffee together. I don't drink coffee though. I drink these.
Look, give me a second.
I know, it's a bad habit. So shoot me. I'm a bad habit having person. I hate it when these courts go like this and do this stuff. Let's fast forward. So it's, wait a minute, so it's this big huge guy that got scared? He's a big old huge dude. He got scared, or is it, wait, it might be the little dude. Might have been the little dude. Damn, how long is the judge gonna take? The judge had to go to the bathroom bad, didn't he? That's a good thing about being late on these Zoom meetings. You can fast forward through.
For reduction.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
Okay, the request for a reduction is denied based on the nature of the offense and safety concerns.
Denied. I gotta get a good yeah, it was the big guy. It was the big guy, huh? I've got to get a good denied. You've been denied saying. Does anybody know of a good one that says you have been denied? Maybe I'll just make my own.
Good day, sir.
I can't wait for the other judge to show up so we can do that one. Oh shit, I missed the spot. I hate, you know, I'm doing this eBay stuff because I used to do it and I want to get rid of it. I don't want to just throw it away.
Who do we have next?
So I'm trying to sell these.
Sir.
Mr.
I'm part
Torres,
Jewish. I don't
good
throw
morning.
anything
What is
away.
your name and date of birth?
Good morning. My date of birth is 8/23/98. Isaac Torres.
Well, you're gonna be in jail for your birthday because he's today.
Mr. Torres, on your screen is your attorney for this hearing. Her name is Vaya Quevedo. She'll be representing you for this first bond hearing. Go ahead, Ms. Quevedo.
Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, this is one of the cases that Ms. Carmen had said that she'd agreed to a PR bond on. It's not a family violence and it's not a felony, and he's not on any bonds for family violence cases. So I believe it does qualify under SB 6 for a full PR bond. If the court would agree, Mr. Torres would live with his grandmother at the 184 Baker address. He indicated that he had his phone number written down. He doesn't know it by memory, so I asked him to bring his phone numbers with
Who
him
doesn't
to
have their
court.
phone number memorized? Seriously. Seriously, you don't have your phone number memorized?
Does the court need any other information? Would you like me to present normally, Judge?
Well, I think the state wasn't in favor of a PR bond, so I just want to hear their side. I think they wanted to.
I thought
they were
that
okay with
the
the
state
reduction.
was under the impression that he didn't qualify under SB 6.
Right, I forgot that this one, this was not a family violence case. It's just a straight assault case where the defendant allegedly punched his next door neighbor.
It's funny. Look at this coffee mug then.
So we are not opposed to a PR bond on this case, as long as there's no contact with.
I don't drink coffee though.
Well, how's that going to work if they're neighbors?
Right.
If I could ask Ms. Quevedo, is that address where he was living?
That's the address where he would continue living.
Okay.
You staying in jail for your birthday then, bro?
This is his first arrest. Were they next door neighbors or just associates, or like in the same area?
I think it's the same apartment complex. I can ask Mr. Torres how far away it is. What about no offensive contact?
That's what I was gonna say. Can we just do no offensive contact?
Mr. Torres, how far away from each other are you and Miss Zuniga?
It's pretty far. It's like I'm in apartment 105 and she's like in apartment 140.
Oh, he beat up a girl.
So is it separated by buildings?
Yeah, separated by
Okay.
buildings.
You beat up a girl, man. You should stay in jail.
So if we could just do no harmful contact, I think that would be, or no offensive contact would be sufficient in this case.
Well, they can have no contact without a amount of space between them.
Okay.
So, but what's the argument about? Just tell me about the case.
Allegedly, the complainant stated that the defendant was upset that somebody had broken a bedroom window and blamed the complainant and punched her in the right side of her face twice.
Whoa. You punched a girl
The
twice
complaining
in the
witness
face?
said she doesn't know why he punched her because she was not involved in breaking his window. She doesn't know what it was about. When the officer spoke with the defendant, he said that he didn't have a problem with the complainant, but he did hit her. According to his statement that day, that he knows the defendant, I'm sorry, he knows the complaining witness because they do smoke marijuana together.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, let's tell the court. Yeah, I know her. We
Okay.
get high together all the time.
Sorry, not necessary.
This guy's a winner.
Okay, standard supervision, commit no new criminal offenses, maintain contact with CJC, no contact with the complainant, don't go within 20 feet of her unit.
See, if there was like a 100-foot no
And
contact
then if
order,
you'll
I'd sit in
provide
front
the
of his
address,
house and just mess with him.
For the clerk. Let's do that.
Let's see if I can.
We can put that in the order, but just, he can go, he can be within, he can be at his unit, obviously, it's not within 20 feet of that particular unit.
Maya, could you give me that
Okay, so-
address again? Because of course we don't have it.
I did not put a note in it, but let me pull up the app really quickly.
Was it in the affidavit? I'm sorry. I was looking.
Well, oh, so the address is 184 Baker for his grandmother.
And the apartment number for the complaining witness is apartment 144.
Okay, so don't go within 20 feet of that address unit. 144?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so sir, do you understand that, so because it's not gonna cost you money to get out of jail, you will be processed out on supervised release, and they're gonna explain to you how you need to report. And
Look at
as long
this. You
as
guys are going to love
report
this. Here, I'm
and
going
you're
to...
compliant, you're okay. If you fail to report it, you're rearrested or you don't show up for court. Or you have contact with this individual, I'm gonna issue a warrant for your arrest.
I'm going to do this.
Bring
I'm going
back
to show you the
jail,
address. Look at
possibly
this.
a higher
Eddie's
bond.
so good.
The county will have the option
I
to
can...
sue you
This is
for
the
up to
apartment
$3,500
complex where
in
they're at.
bonds. So do you understand that you can't have contact with this individual, go within 20 feet of her unit? Understand that?
Yes.
So it's like the
Understand
blue
you need to be
ones.
reporting that you need to go to court and follow your conditions, and that there's a consequence if you don't.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ms. Franco's gonna ask you some questions so we can do your application.
It's a pretty nice apartment complex.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Gomez,
Yeah, I'm feeling all right.
do you
Thank you
have
for
an email
asking.
address?
It's a huge
ma'am.
apartment complex.
Okay, do you have an alternative phone number, like a friend or family member we can use to leave messages with so we can get in contact with you?
It's actually a pretty
It's
clean
in-
looking
My
place.
number's in my cell. I forgot it.
Okay, so when you're gonna receive some papers today, there's gonna be a number there. Make sure to call that number, leave your name and your date of birth.
I am
with your
feeling
phone
better.
number.
Thank you.
Okay.
If they don't answer, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, my address is wrong because they're saying Baker, but it's Barker.
Barker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a
So what
minute.
is the address again, so that we have it in?
Okay, it's 184 Barker, BAR.
Oh yeah, I'm at the right address.
You said it's a complex? It's an apartment?
Yeah,
I got the right address.
105.
Yeah, see?
105? Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yeah. All right, what is the complainant's name for the order, please?
Look at that. I'm even showing you guys where they're living
Her
at.
name is Carla Zuniga. Karla.
You guys want to see who he beat up? I could probably even do that too.
Okay, sir, good luck to you.
And I'm sorry, Judge. Just to confirm, the complainant's apartment number was 144, right? Not 140.
Correct.
Correct.
Thank
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's gonna be good if I can find out who you beat up. El Paso. Because I pay like 15, 20 bucks a month for this thing. There's 3642.
Okay, who are we ready on?
Is this an older
I'm
person?
Nathaniel Andorra-Velas.
43 years old, I found one.
Okay, sir, what is your date of birth?
No, that's Socorro, Texas.
Okay, on your screen is your attorney for this hearing, Ms. Quevedo from the Public Defender's Office. She'll represent you for your first bond hearing. And you did request and qualify for a court appointed
Not this one.
Go ahead, Ms. Quevedo.
Thank you, Judge. Did he say Nathaniel Andujar?
Yeah.
Here's one, she's 39.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Judge.
This one's
Your
Alicia
Honor,
Drive, though.
Mr. Andujar is 34 years old. He indicated that if granted the relief he's requesting, he would live at 4424 Arlen with a friend. He's been in El Paso for about 2 years. He is originally from Puerto Rico.
Thank you, Janet.
He went to high school and completed up to the 11th grade. Mr. Andujar
Thank you, Janet.
indicated that he is currently not working, but he is planning on starting work at a barber shop. Your Honor, on this case, I did not have access to Odyssey because it's not a P file. So I didn't have access to Odyssey, and then I didn't get access to the violation notice. So I'm not sure what
Sharon,
the
how you
allegation
doing?
is. Mr. Andujar indicated that he doesn't have any money that he can post. He would provide his phone number to the CJC.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab
upon
some
release.
different size
If
boxes. I'll be
released,
right back, guys.
he is respectfully requesting to be placed back on PR bond as he has no money to post. Thank you, Judge.
Oh, I got no money. I shouldn't be going to jail.
Thank you. What happened, Ms. Franco?
The judge, he was placed on standard supervision. He had 48 hours to report, and he failed to do so, and there was no contact information for him. So I'm guessing that's why they gave him that hard deadline.
Okay. What says the state?
In this case, Your Honor, there's 2 charges. We've got the possession of a controlled substance. On that charge, I'm fine with the PR bond. It was 0.7 grams methamphetamine. However, the other charge is smuggling of persons. When he was, when the defendant was approaching or driving down the road, the officers approached the vehicle to search it, noticed that the windows had a dark tint, and requested that the defendant roll the windows down. When he did, they found 10 people in the back of the vehicle in the rear seat and trunk area stacked on top of each other. And when they spoke with the defendant, he admitted that he was taking them, that they were undocumented peoples that he was taking across the border. Because there was so many people, that is why the state is requesting that that bond not be reduced.
The request for reduction or release is denied based on prior non-compliance.
You have been denied. Really? No, it's not that for Streamlabs. You don't need that, I don't think.
Okay. I'm not sure who we have next.
Wow, you added me to Twitter now too? Ooh. I feel special. Now she got to add me to Facebook. But Twitch is better.
We don't have anybody else left at the end, Judge.
For one, I always get kicked off of YouTube.
Okay, well, thanks for your help. I appreciate it.
Does that mean his court
Thank you,
case is done?
officer.
I guess that's all the people that are in jail. Do they have any more? Oh,
Only showing 2 more cases, is that right, Maya?
there you go.
Yes, I think so. And let me see if they're on the same floor. Duarte and Gabaldon. No, they're on, well, no, they're on separate floors. They're probably getting them.
Okay, let me fast forward till we get to them again. Well, here we go. They're coming up. I found them.
Thank you, Judge.
Here we go. Dang, Joel. But look at Jenna. She's putting in work.
Okay, good morning. What is your name?
Thank you for
and
putting
date
in
of
work.
birth?
Alexander Duarte, 10/30/1992.
Sir, on your screen is your attorney for this hearing. Ms. Mack, together with the Public Defender's Office, should be representing you for your first conference. Go ahead, Ms. Develli.
Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, this is Alexander Duarte. He is 29 years old. Mr. Duarte indicated that if granted the relief requested, he would continue living at 13755 Paseo Verde in Socorro with his mother, Elba Ruiz. Mr. Duarte has lived in the El Paso County area for about half his life.
He?
He attended Americas High School, where he graduated in 2010. He's a U.S. citizen. He has 3 children, Your Honor. They range from 2 to 7 years old.
That's a lot of kids.
2 of whom live with him. Mr. Duarte has his mother, his children, as well as his sister and stepfather here in El Paso County. He indicated that he is currently not working, but he is or was scheduled to start working yesterday at personnel staffing.
How do you take care of your
He suffers from
kids?
bipolar disorder, depression, and anxiety, and he goes to EHN for his mental health services. He does have phone number 915-314.
There you go, ladies.
85 that
That's
he'd
his
be
phone
able
number.
to use to report if released on any type of PR bond. He has about $200 that he can post. And Judge, I'm sure Miss Carmen will explain the difference, but I do not see any difference between the 2 charges. They both describe the same complainant and the same slap to lower back. So I'm not sure what it is that I'm missing.
You know what, Janet? I get stuff
Mr.
wrong all the
Duarte
time
is on
too.
deferred out of the 34th, and I did explain to him that this arrest may trigger a warrant out of his probation cases. He is respectfully requesting a split bond or bond reduction, whatever relief, if any, the court should find fitting. Thank you, Judge.
What's he on probation for?
No, here's what we're gonna do.
It's like domestic violence.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
For everybody that's new here, or if you don't know, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how the games work, because nobody was playing them, and Carol used to play them all the time. So here are the different games that you can play, right? I don't know what you guys can see over there. Okay, so there's a game called Heist Minigame. So what you do, you enter exclamation point heist, then you put a space, and then you put points, depending on how many points you have. There's a gamble game. You hit exclamation point gamble, then you hit a space and the points, and as you roll the dice. Media share, if you want to share like a YouTube link. There's an 8-ball game, so you hit exclamation point 8-ball space and then your question. You can do a slots game. It's exclamation point slots space and then points. There's a duel game, so it's exclamation point duel and then space. You can do this in YouTube, Janet. You don't have to be in you do not have to be in Twitch to do it. There's another game called Emote Pyramids. So those are the different games you can play. You know what? Where is this? Where is this? Let me find it. Timers. Let me turn it on. Play games with chat control commands. I have it every 11 minutes. Let's change this to every sooner, so it'll teach people how to play the games. The games, let's do this every 5 minutes. How about that? That way you guys know how to play your games. There you go. So it should pop up every 5 minutes now. Let me check out points. Let me add points to you. I gave everybody 100,000 points, so let's see how many points you have, Janet. JNETDOYLE. You're not in. Oh, there you are. So you have 101 points. You know what? Let's give you some more points. Since you want to play, I'll give you 100,000 points. And there you go. There you go. So now if you go in, Janet, you got to go back to YouTube. I think this only works for YouTube right now. Let me see if it works for Twitch. Do I have it set for Twitch? Twitch commands. Modules. Oh, it does work for Twitch too, I guess. You can do it in Twitch as well. There you go. Does a little bit of both. Okay, so you hit exclamation point and then type in, what's one of the games? What's one of the games? Gamble. So do exclamation point, gamble, space, and then type in 1000. And then you should be able to do it. Okay? Hopefully that works. That helps.
Yes. Okay. What says the state?
Yes, Your Honor. In this case, Ms. Quevedo, there's two incidents. The first one, the assault, is where he allegedly slapped his girlfriend.
Whoa.
And the second charge is injury to a child, where he hit his girlfriend's son in the back. That's where the two incidents came
from. He
from.
likes beating on people, doesn't he?
According to the complaining witness, her and Mr. Duarte were at a party and had consumed alcohol. That she had taken the defendant back to that address that was listed on Paseo Verde, and
who cares if he
was upset
drinking?
about an altercation that he had had with the mother of his children. The defendant and the complaining witness got in an argument, at which time he slapped her in the side of the face.
You figured it out yet, Janet?
And then after that, he went to the victim and hit the victim in the back, slapped him in the back. Due to the situation, the circumstances in this case, and the fact that he is already on probation for family violence, we feel that these bonds are sufficient for the safety of the community and to ensure his appearance in court.
Well, duh.
Anything else from either side?
Nothing, Judge, and I apologize about that. I just noticed that I got the same app 3 times. So my mistake.
No problem. The request is denied based on the nature of the offense. And
you are denied.
All right, sir. The request has been denied.
Get the F out of here. Get out of my
court. And then, Judge, I think we're finally now moving to the 11th floor.
11th floor? How many floors on the jail are there in El Paso? That's gotta be a big-ass jail.
Judge, I'm here. I'm just gonna black out if it's okay with the court so I can work on my email.
No.
Is that okay?
Okay, I'll do the same. Sure. Thanks.
Okay, hold on. I guess we gotta fast forward then again. Oh, it's a girl this time. I think that's a girl. Janet, you do exclamation point points, but I'm telling you, try it on exclamation point points. Try it on YouTube. I think it might be easier on YouTube. I don't know, to be honest with you. Let's see, I just tried to do it. Uh-oh. It says I'm not live to one of mine. What am I not live to? I'm not live on YouTube again. Or my YouTube's messing up. No wonder I can't see. Son of a bitch. I hate it when it does this. Damn it. I don't know why it does this. Damn it. Restream has been messing up lately. There we go, Sharon. I'm sorry. Give Sharon points. You want points too, Sharon? Okay, hold on a second. Give me. I'm sorry, guys. For some reason, it's not. I don't know why. For some reason, I can't get my what do you call it to work?
Okay. Good morning, man. What is your name and date of birth?
Hold on.
Dolores Gabaldon, and date of birth is 6/28/87.
Now on your screen is your attorney for this hearing. Your name is Maya Quevedo with the Public Defender's Office. She'll be representing you for your first bond.
Oh, you have 100,000 points, Janet.
Go ahead, Ms. Quevedo.
Thank
with
you, Judge.
Sharon.
Your Honor, this is Dolores Gabaldon. She's 35 years old. Ms. Gabaldon indicated that if granted the relief requested, she would continue living at 1206 Bills, apartment number 5. She indicated that she lives there on her own as the complainant has moved out. Ms. Gabaldon has lived her entire life here in the El Paso County area. She attended Fabens High School, where she completed up to the 10th grade. She is a U.S. citizen. She has 4 children, Your Honor, 3 of whom live here in El Paso with Ms. Gabaldon's sister. In addition to her children and her sister, she also has her mother and more extended family. Ms.
I
Gabaldon
can't find you on the users list.
Off and on, doing odd jobs.
I'll just add points to
whenever
all
she's
users.
able to find work. She indicated, Judge, that she suffers from
Okay, you should have points now, Sharon.
depression and insomnia, and gets her services from the Fabens Clinic, from the Fabens Thomason Hospital Clinic. She has phone number 915-974-5949 that she'd be able to use to report. She believes that she and her family would be able to put together at most about $1,000 toward these bonds. So she is respectfully requesting a split bond or bond reduction.
Try your
whatever
points.
relief,
I don't
any,
know
the
if it
court
worked or
should
not,
find
Sharon.
fitting. Thank you, Judge.
Did they say she was a U.S. citizen or not?
Yes, Your Honor. In this case, Ms. Gabaldon allegedly attacked her boyfriend, the complaining witness. The incident occurred at about 11 p.m. when the complaining witness stated that he got home from work. The defendant was upset because he was late, started screaming at him, punched him 10 times to the face.
Oh, I'll never get it together. You should know that by now.
Choked him.
Oh,
After
she
that,
choked him.
She got a switchblade knife, pointed it at him, and stated that she was going to stab him. Due to the circumstances,
what do you think she
and
did?
the allegations, the state would request no bond reduction. Ms. Gabaldon does have an extensive criminal history that involves violence.
Don't mess around with this chick. You type in exclamation point points, Sharon. Let's see what it says.
Judge, you're on mute.
Thank you. It looks from her pretrial service report that she's on probation. Is that correct?
If she is, Judge, I missed it.
Let's see.
Let me look at Odyssey.
Okay, right, and do me a favor, Sharon. Right where you're typing, type in exclamation point points, and it'll tell you
It
how
looks
many
like there was
points
a
you have.
criminal mischief in March of this year that she pled guilty to for 6 months probation.
All right, Gra.
The court is taking into consideration the criminal history that's listed in the pretrial services report, that is level 4. It's going to deny the request for reduction to release on PR based on criminal history and concerns about the safety.
There you go. Now it should tell you how many
Judge,
points you
I don't
have.
know if it makes any difference to the court, but it looks like there was a judicial clemency review hearing from out of CCR 1 with Judge Trejo for early release. I don't know what the outcome of that judicial clemency hearing
Now let me
was,
try.
but
Let me go back to Streamlabs. Hold
it
on.
looks at least like it was
I don't know why you don't have any
motion for
points.
an early termination.
Let me figure it out.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. See you guys this afternoon, and I'll see you on Thursday, Maya.
Okay, thank you, officer. Bye-bye, Ms. Carmen.
Okay,
Bye, everybody.
I see that. I see that, Carol. Give me a second, okay?
Do we have FFJs at the jail?
Give me 1 second. I am trying to do like multiple things here. I'm talented, but not that talented. I gotta go. We gotta find us another court case now. Let's see, because that one was live. That's why I did that one. That was live today. Here we go. This one was live today. Streamed 2 hours ago. Wait, it's Clayton County. Here we go. Let's see who this one is today. Let's see who it is today. Oh, it's the guy judge.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Today is July 17th.
I'm gonna fast forward through all the commercials, all the
This is the Magistrate Court, Clayton County. First appearance, Judge Knight's presiding here on your first appearance this morning. It's an informative calendar. I'm going
There's
to
a lot of
let you
girls in
know
there.
what your charge.
Okay, let's start. Here we go. Okay, hold
All
on,
right,
Sharon.
gentlemen,
I gotta
be on
add points to
standby.
you.
We'll
Hold
have
on.
the ladies first.
I still gotta figure it out. Okay, give me 1 second. I can't find your name anywhere. I'm doing my best. It's not showing you as a user. Looks like Cajun Cat King. Wait a minute, Sharon.
All right,
Which?
good morning. What's your name?
You gotta be in this.
Adrian Atkins.
I know, Carol. I'm trying, sweetheart.
Ms. Atkins.
You can't. I'm trying. I'm
You're
really
charged
am.
with
I'm
one count
trying.
of criminal trespass.
Look,
2,500. One count of a.
Hold on. I'll show you guys. I'm really trying here. I can't find your name on here, Sharon, so I can't give you points if I can't find your name. Look, type in your name. SHA. There says there's no users in this list. There's no users by your name. What's up, Cajun? So I'm trying. I'm really trying. Unless your name is spelled something different, but it's not. Let me just try your last name. R-E-I. I can't find any users that way either. So I don't know why it's not showing it. See, look. Let me go by points. Let me see who has the least amount of points. It says you have 4 points, right? Man. It'll take me forever to get to 4 points. I'm on page 34. Dang, I have a lot of users. Well, I have 8,000 users. It's gonna take me a second. I'm trying. We'll get there. We'll get here. Still only 1 point. I don't know why it's not showing your name on here. Okay, we're at 2 points at least, finally. Finally to 2 points. Maybe you have something blocked on your... we're 3 points. You might have something blocked. Wait, I'm up to 4 points. Hold on. Okay, 4 points. See, not seeing your name there. See what I do? I go the extra mile to take care of my viewers. All the other viewers are like, fuck Eddie, just get back to the damn court proceedings. But now you guys see the stuff that, you know, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that you guys don't get to see, and you guys get to see it right now. No Sharon here. There's boats. No Sharon there. Betty White. Even Betty White has points. Oh, now I'm at the 5 points already. Okay, let's just try your S. Oops, hold on. Let me just try your S. R. E. Nope. See, no users. I don't know why. I'm really sorry. Sharon. I can't add points to you if I can't find you. I'm really trying. I'm trying hard. I'm sorry. Do you use like a blocked? You got to be logged into YouTube.
Obstructing an officer, 1,000. There's a special condition that you have no contact.
Oh, that's them sounding like that.
Adrian Mitchell Adkins at this
I'm so
time.
sorry. I tried.
Your preliminary hearing scheduled for the 2nd of August,
I wish I could figure it out.
8:30. And I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions, Ms. Atkins?
No, sir.
You know what, Sharon? Maybe it might have to reset. So maybe by tomorrow, maybe you'll have points. Let's give it till tomorrow. Let's see what happens tomorrow. I don't know why it's not showing you. You've been here forever, so I don't know why your name's not showing up, though. That's really weird.
Morning, what's your name?
Jasmine Victor.
It's the Matrix. We'll do it like Drunk Uncle said. Blame it on the Matrix.
What's your last name?
Oh, thank you, Patriot. All the women say that. I don't know why, but these mugs are really expensive.
Yes, we are, sir.
You ever heard of Strawberry Hill Company? I don't know why, but these things are really expensive mugs.
What's your name, ma'am?
Brianna Bailey.
All right, Miss Bailey, you're charged with 1 count of battery, simple battery, family violence. Your bond is $1,000.
How about this, Sharon?
Your preliminary hearing.
You said you have 4 points, right? Type in ! gamble and then just type in 4. Because if you only have 4 points, that's all you can bet. Try that one, and maybe you'll win and you'll double up to 8. Maybe that'll work. Janet, will let you type in that will teach you to click on stuff? Sorry, Janet.
It's scheduled for...
I don't know why my restream
2nd
is
of
not
August.
connected in both places.
8:30.
Let me quit restream again.
And I am appointing an attorney to represent you. You have any questions?
You know, it wouldn't be an Eddie Block film show if everything went right.
Good day, sir.
I guess we need a good day, ma'am, don't we?
It is ma'am.
There we go.
Good
See, it works for
morning.
Janet Doyle. It's working for Janet.
All right, Miss Ely, you're charged with 1 count of violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. Possession of methamphetamine is a felony.
What
Your
browser
bond
are
is
you using,
$8,000.
Janet? Is it your phone?
Preliminary hearing is the 1st of August, 8:30. And I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, maybe that'll work, Patriot. Maybe.
Yes, ma'am, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, she
What's
tried
your name?
already? Jeez, that
Jasmine
sucks.
Victor.
All right, Miss Hector. One moment.
You know, technology is great till it doesn't work right for you. It's like with my stepdad. He's 80. He just turned 87 years old the other day,
All
right?
ma'am. You're charged with 1 count
He
of
grew up without internet.
aggravated assault.
Ooh, aggravated assault.
Unfortunately, on today,
So my stepdad, he grew up. What's up, Ronnie? My stepdad grew up 87 years ago, right? No internet, but he's so used to having internet now. The minute the internet goes down, he freaks out just like I do, right? So it's just funny how you adapt over time. Like there's something you never had before in your life, and all of a sudden now you can't live without it. Like I grew up without a cell phone when I was a kid, but can I go anywhere without my cell phone? No, I can't. It's just the way it is.
on that offense, battery, family violence, 5,000 is
Okay,
your bond.
okay, you buns.
Mario Green is the person that you should not have contact.
I forgot
with.
about your nickname till
Your
you signed into.
Preliminary hearing scheduled for
Till you
August
signed
1st,
in again.
8:30, and your bond hearing is scheduled for August 5th. That is also at 8:30. And Ms. Hector, I am appointing an attorney to represent you.
Okay.
Do you have
I got
any
a
questions,
question.
ma'am?
Yeah, you said August 1st and August 5th?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Yes,
All right, Janet. I know 5G is considered slow now. Yeah, I guess so. Is it really?
Good
Oh
morning
my
to
gosh, look at the red braids.
you. All right, what's your name?
That does not look good.
All right, Miss Jeffers. You're charged with 1 count of criminal trespass. 1,000 is your bond. Battery, family violence, 5,000. These are both misdemeanors. No contact with Nina Lum. Second, 8:30, preliminary. And I am appointing an attorney to rep. Do you have any questions?
No, sir. Thank you.
His internet's all messed up.
All right, good morning. Tell me your name, please.
Damn, she got the fro going.
All right, Miss Littles, you're charged with 1 count of battery, simple battery. 2,500 is your bond. Brittany Tab, no contact. August 2nd, 8:30 is your preliminary hearing. Lastly, yes, ma'am. I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
I have 5G.
How am I supposed to make sure that my daughter is in good hands?
That's a question for your attorney, ma'am. I can't answer that at this time, okay?
When would I get to talk to my attorney?
Oh wait, hold on. I get to do this one.
Ma'am, did you hear the announcements earlier when I was announcing? I don't work with the
Medusa,
Holder, dentist, or public defender, okay? They will contact you. I don't want to tell you when because I don't know legitimately, ma'am.
Baby.
Yes, ma'am.
You should have thought about that before you went to
That,
jail.
ma'am. I wasn't there, ma'am. Talk to your lawyer so your lawyer can sort this out for you. You have any other questions for me?
Can I please go get my baby?
No.
All right. To get it. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my! That's why I love it. That's why these are the best ones when they just got arrested and they're just now in jail, because then you get to you get to see them. Oh my God! Like they're crying, like you know what I mean, right? These are the best ones, and it still doesn't work. I'm so sorry, Sharon.
Yes, ma'am. What's
Maybe
your name?
tomorrow.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Nina Long.
All right, Miss Love. All right. Do you know her?
Real quick, guys, just about 5G. Just because you have this turned on to 5G, it's still going through the air. Even if you have this turned off, 5G is still traveling through the air. So turning off your cell phone doesn't stop the 5G from getting to you. Just letting you, just a heads up. Just, I know some people are like, well, that can't be right. I turned off my phone. Unfortunately, it is like it is, right? That's like my ex-mother-in-law that used to go to the store where she worked at to buy the bottled water or buy the water out of the wall because it was special filtered water from the mountains. And I was like, Mom, no, it's not. And she's like, yes, it is. I'm like, it's tap water. She's like, no, it's not, mijo. I'm like, yes, it is. It's just got a filter on there. She's like, no, you're wrong. I said, okay, you work there. Have you ever seen a big, huge tank with a whole bunch of water? And she's like, no. And then she's like, you're right. Oh my gosh. That is just tap water. And you're like, hello?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What you said?
Do you know Miss Littles?
No, I did not.
All right.
It's the same water. It's
1
just
count criminal trespass. Misdemeanor, 2,500.
No, Sharon, you're okay. Sharon, you're not stupid. Don't even say that. Don't say that. You're not stupid. It's not you. I actually think it's something to do with Streamlabs not recognizing your account. I don't know why.
Bond. Battery, 5,000.
Battery
is your bond. These are both misdemeanors. Robin Jeffries, no contact with her. Preliminary hearing is the 2nd of August, 8:30.
I want some food, Raw.
and I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
All right, thank you.
She knows better than to ask. Man, now I'm getting hungry, girl. What's for breakfast?
How you doing? What's your name?
Jasmine Swint.
Jasmine.
What is your name?
Jasmine Swint.
Price. Where's Price?
All right. Jasmine Lasha Price. Is that you?
No. Oh, we got her coming, sir.
Dang, how many Jasmines they got in jail right now? Holy jeez.
Good
Are you
morning.
Jasmine Lasha Price?
Yes.
Good morning to you. Criminal
morning,
damage, second degree. 2,000 is your bond. No contact with Kyle Willis. Preliminary hearing, August 1st. This is a felony. 8:30 a.m. And I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
Okay, guess you said my bond was 2,000, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Her bond is 2 G's.
Good morning. What's your name?
Brittany Simpson.
Ms. Simpson, you're charged with 1 count of aggravated assault. To date, there is no bond on that offense. Your preliminary hearing is scheduled for the 1st of August, 8:30.
That sucks,
Your
PA.
bond hearing is scheduled for the 5th of August at 8:30. I am appointing an attorney to represent
Oh,
you.
they got an echo at the jail. That's
Do you
what's
have any
going on.
questions?
So it's no bond?
Not today, ma'am. You have any other questions?
No.
All right, thank you.
Sugar pie, honey bunch. I got it.
Yes, ma'am. Good name.
I can't
Jasmine
help
Swint.
myself. Oh, there's another Jas. They got 2 Jasmines in jail at one
All right,
time.
Swin. You're charged with 1 count of criminal trespass, misdemeanor. Your bond is 2,000. Contact with Brianna Bailey. August 2nd, 8:30 is your preliminary, and I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions, Ms. Swint?
You said August 2nd at 8:30.
Yes, ma'am. Do you have any questions?
No, that's it.
All right, thank you.
Man, I know this is
Yes,
worth a lot of
ma'am.
money. I just can't find it anywhere.
Chiquita Vereen.
Shakita.
All right, Ms. Vereen, you're charged with 1 count of battery, simple battery. 2,500 is your bond. 1 count of battery, family violence, 5,000.
all these
7,500
people-
total. No contact with Gabrielle Gomez Oliver. August 2nd, 8:30. Preliminary
Oh, thank you,
hearing.
Janet. I love you guys too. I love all my my
Also,
subscribers, even the ones that come
I
in
am
and talk shit
appointing
to
an
me.
attorney to represent you. You have any questions?
No, sir.
All right, yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I got a copyright strike on my other channel.
Yes, ma'am. What's your name?
Tanya Wilkes.
What is your name?
Oh my
Tanya
gosh.
Wilkes.
All right,
Oh,
Ms.
thank you,
Wilkes,
Sharon.
You're charged with 1 count
Uh-oh.
of battery.
Here comes trouble.
It's a misdemeanor. Your bond is 5,000. No contact with Thomas Lewis at this time is your special condition. August 2nd, 8:30 is your
I'm glad you found us
preliminary
as well.
hearing. Ms. Wilkes, I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Look up.
All right, thank you.
Look up. No. I'm gonna if it doesn't work by tomorrow, Sharon, I'm gonna complain because I pay for this feature, I pay $100 a year or something like, or 120 bucks a year, so it should work.
Morning.
For the games and for Streamlabs. Oh, monster.
Who are you?
What's up, Bubba?
Dejana Young.
Say your name. What?
Ms. Young, you're charged with 1 count of criminal trespass. Your bond is 500. August 2nd, 8:30 is your preliminary hearing. And I am appointing an attorney to represent you, ma'am.
Okay, sir.
Donnie's
Yes,
my
sir. Thank
best
you very
friend
much.
here.
Good to meet you. We'll see you soon.
As far as Adrian Atkins goes, you gave her a special condition of
Donnie
bond
wants a
not
treat.
to be in touch with Adrian Atkins. So I'm just wanting to make sure we corrected that before she left today.
You want a treat, don't you? He
Adrian
wants a treat.
Atkins is no contact.
Press 1 if I should give Donnie a treat.
I'm sorry, not to return to the.
Did they really, Pennsylvania Patriot?
10592 Marigold Court in Hampton, and it's no contact with Brenda Bindo.
You hear him whining?
You
Look at him.
understand
Listen
that?
to him.
All right, yes, sir. We got it.
Okay.
Sharon,
All right,
press
perfect. Thank
1. I guess I gotta give you a treat. Brownie too, because Brownie's in here. There's Brownie, right? Brownie somewhere right there.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
I'm gonna give you guys a different treat.
Can you hear me?
This one was recommended
Tell
to
Deputy
me.
Bush to unmute that.
They recommended this one.
Yes, sir. All right. Good morning. What's your name?
Called pork nuggets.
Chief Brooks.
All right, Mr. Brooks.
He didn't like it really much the first time. It took him a while to take it. So let's see how he takes it this time.
Sir, you're charged with
Make him do a trick. All
1
right,
count
sit.
of kidnapping.
Sit.
It's a felony.
You know how to sit. Little boy.
20,000 is your bond. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Felony.
He didn't
20,000.
like it. Donnie, it's right there.
Possession of a
Where'd you
weapon
drop
during the
that?
commission of a crime.
Here.
It's a felony.
again.
5,000.
Look at it.
Terroristic
Panda.
threats.
They
felony,
know.
20,000.
These dogs know when I'm giving out treats. Look how Panda's hanging out outside.
Preliminary schedule for the 1st of August, 8:30.
They know.
Special condition, no
They
contact with Tyra Brooks.
Tyra Wynn.
Spoiled dogs.
No contact. Also, I am appointing an attorney to represent you. You have any questions?
Yes. Tyra Wynn is trying to get affidavits and statements.
What's your question?
They all say thank you.
Tyra Wynn is trying to get affidavits and statements.
That's a statement. What's your question, sir?
Shannon, I thought when you said
I
trike,
got no question.
I thought you meant a
Good luck.
trike like a motorcycle trike.
Yes, sir. Good morning. What's your name, sir?
Hey, David. Hey, David. I'm feeling better.
All right, Mr. Diallo. You're charged with 1 count of loitering or prowling. You know your
Yeah,
bond on this
finally.
already?
Yes.
All right. It's 1,000. I thought you were out to bond already, sir. You have any questions?
No, sir.
All right. Thank you. Yes, sir. What's your name?
Ryan Griffin.
All right, Mr. Griffin. 1 count of criminal trespass. It's a misdemeanor, 2,500. August 2nd, 8:30, preliminary hearing. I am appointing an attorney to represent you, sir. You have any questions?
May I ask for a waiver of the preliminary hearing?
Want to waive it? All right. Preliminary hearing will be waived, sir. Any other questions?
How do I proceed from here?
Speak to your lawyer. Your lawyer will tell you what to do next. Yes, sir.
Griffin.
Yes, sir. What's your name?
Sherrod Neal.
Mr. Neal, you're charged with 1 count of battery, family violence. 5,000 is your bond. No contact with Sierra Laverne at this time. August 2nd, 8:30, preliminary hearing. And lastly, I am appointing an attorney to represent you, sir. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
All right, thank you. Yes, sir.
Name is Lavelle Page.
Mr. Page, you're charged with one count of disorderly conduct. 1,500 is your bond. One count of terroristic threats and acts. 1,500. No contact with Sable Tucker at this time.
Okay.
Lastly, Mr. Page. I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, guys, my stepdad called. I had to answer it. Let's see. When your stepfather
sir,
died,
good
your mother
morning.
had 1,800 Goldwing turned into a trike. Nice. That's awesome, Sharon. That she goes to the rally still. You can't
All right,
cannot
Mr.
handle a
Skandrick,
motorcycle.
you're charged with one
You're
count.
probably not a klutz.
Thomas.
What is your name?
Skandrick.
Okay.
Skandrick.
I was gonna play. I'm not actually.
On
I'll
Skandrick,
play.
Yes, sir.
one count of criminal trespass.
Hopefully, you'll be able to play tomorrow, Sharon.
And one terroristic threats and acts, both misdemeanors. Each of those is 2,000 on each of the. No contact with Jacqueline Maynard, August 7th, 8:30, preliminary hearing. And I am appointing an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions? Well,
One
you
question.
refuse to have an attorney. All right.
One question.
No
Yeah,
questions.
no question.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh, I have one question. I refuse the attorney because I have an attorney for, I already have an attorney that I hired. So, but he worked for the cab. Can he handle this case? That was my question.
He should be able to, sir.
right.
Once you speak with him, he'll be able to.
See,
tell you,
it's
but
not
he
even
should be
letting
able
me
to.
play, Janet. See, I'm trying to play too. It's
Yes,
not
sir.
working. Maybe I don't have enough points. How many points do I have?
Yes, sir. Good morning. What's your name?
Tony Sekil.
Who is this?
Oh, I think
That's Tony Sekil.
Who is this person?
Tony Sekil.
What's the last name?
Sekil, S-C-K-E-L-E.
All right, Mr. Sakil. Theft by receiving stolen property. 5,000 is your bond. Loitering or prowling. 1,000.
1,000.
August 1st.
Oh, I didn't make it in
8:30,
time.
preliminary hearing. And I am appointing an attorney to represent you. You have any questions?
Yeah, I do got one question.
What's the question? I can't hear you.
Like, y'all got me with the possession of stolen car, but I think no, never mind. I'm on. Never mind.
He's like, never mind, never mind.
And he stole no car. That was like I was praying.
See, it doesn't work for me either, Sharon. So
Alright, that's what I'm saying. Never mind.
is that
Yes,
why?
sir. What's your name?
Dakari Thomas.
All right, Mr. Thomas. One count of criminal damage to property in the second degree.
See, I don't even know the
One
rules.
count of obstructing an officer is 1,000 each. Reckless driving, 1,500.
Look at that hair.
Too
He's
fast for
like 2
conditions,
foot tall hair.
500. Driving or striking a fixed object, 1,500. Driving while license suspended, 1,500. Improper lane change, 500.
Oh, there we go. I got it working
No
now.
contact as a special condition. No contact with Symphony Pope.
Who names their kid Symphony?
Preliminary hearing, August 1st.
Who names
8:30.
seriously? Who names their kid Symphony?
And I am appointing an attorney to represent you, sir.
I already got a lawyer.
Yes, sir. All right. You have any questions?
No, sir.
Have any of you out there met somebody named Symphony? I never have. Yo, Symphony, come over here, Symph. What are you gonna? Yeah, you gonna call her Symph? That would really piss him off.
What's your name, sir?
Rico Tiller.
Mr. Tiller, one count of simple assault, 2,000 is your bond. Jamari Jackson, Skylar Hilton, Kenneth Jackson, Jaleel Jackson, Elijah Jackson, Charles Smith. No
Right,
contact
Sharon?
with them. August 2nd,
Get a
8:30.
freaking Uber.
Preliminary hearing. I am appointing an attorney to represent you. You have any questions?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you.
You love Zappa. I wanna be your man. Wanna be your man. What's up, Ziggy? What's up, Gnome?
Yes, sir. Good morning. What's your name?
Your son's name is Symphony and your daughter's name is Orchestra? There you go. Isn't that like Northwest? Oh
Simple
my gosh.
battery, misdemeanor, 2,500 is your bond. Terroristic threats, 2 counts. 10,000 on each of those 2 offenses. It's a felony. No contact with Ashley Hadley and Rakia Rackley. August 1st, 8:30, preliminary hearing.
Okay.
Hang on for me, Mr. Wimbush. You got somewhere to be?
No.
All right. Preliminary hearing is August 1st, and I am appointing an attorney to represent you. You have any questions?
No.
All right, thank you.
I said good day.
So 2,500.
Good day, sir.
There we go.
Honor.
What's up, HD Raz? What are you cooking? Everybody's cooking. I'm hungry.
Fernandez and Alvarez, but they both required the services of a Spanish interpreter.
All right. They can come back tomorrow.
Oh!
All right, Deputy Bush, I appreciate you. Thank you. We'll see you.
See what happens? You don't speak the language, and you get to wait another day in jail. If they, you know what? If they had just been like, I bet you right now they're like, you know what, Judge? It's okay, Judge. I can speak English, Judge. I speak English, no problem. Right? How much you want to bet? All right. So that was today's. Let's see. All right. Let's go back then. We'll go back. Let's do our favorite judge. Oh no, this is not our favorite judge. Let me see if I can find some of our favorite judge, because she don't play around. From farther back. I think this is her right here. Is this her? Yeah, it is. This is our favorite judge right here. Hot dogs and mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good.
We are now streaming live. We're about to record as well.
Judge Duvernay. Let's fast forward through the instructions.
Wait for opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, this is an actual court case. It's a preliminary hearing. All right, let's see what up, Browners. You had enough treats already. You and your brother
said
both.
it
Get down.
6 times, Ms. Springman, but I'm gonna say it for the 7th. This is Mr. Jerry Williams, correct?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, thank you. We have several. I want to make sure we have the right person before me.
Is it not a happy Tuesday? Why not? It's always happy. Well, it's not hump day. Then it'd be a happy day, right? Or Friday or Saturday.
All right. We are on the record. I'm gonna go ahead.
I am not giving you guys no more treats, dude. Come on. Seriously, bro. Seriously.
We are now recording.
Swamp ass day there in the mid-Atlantic. I'm sorry. So this is an actual hearing, it looks like. Yeah, it's a preliminary hearing. You make this yummy sausage, mix peppers and diced peppers in the juice and simmer.
Georgia versus Jerry A. Williams.
I want some.
Mr. Williams, is that you in front of me? You say yes? Okay, thank you. You can mute him at the jail.
I want some.
The Mr. Williams warrant number is 2021 CW 56277. Representing the state is Ms. Cheryl Freeman. Representing Mr. J. Williams is Mr. Javerick Rogers. Ms. Freeman, do you waive your opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
He is
Mr. Rogers, do you waive your opening
definitely
statement?
my baby boy.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Freeman.
Thank you, Your Honor. Detective Lee, would you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony about provide in the matter of Jerry Williams will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
I do.
Please tell us your name and how you're employed.
I'm Sergeant Michael Lee with the Riverdale Police Department, assigned to the Criminal Investigations Division.
Okay, and I want to make sure I address you correctly. Or should I say sergeant or detective?
So either's fine, ma'am. Either's fine.
Okay, well, I'll say detective Lee since that's how we have you.
Yes, ma'am. That's fine.
Okay.
Better.
And I'm sorry, detective, how long have you worked with the Riverdale Police Department?
Well, I had retired and came back. I've been back about a year. I've got
There you
about
go.
22 years in law enforcement.
Okay. And prior to you retiring from the Riverdale Police Department, what law enforcement agency were you working with?
Riverdale.
And how many years had you worked with the Riverdale Police Department prior to retiring?
I had 7 years here before I went into retirement.
Okay.
Before that, I was an investigator with another agency.
So since you've been back out of retirement, you said that's been about a year?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Anybody who buys anything from me on eBay, they're gonna get Donnie
the
here.
Riverdale Police Department on December 3rd of 2021?
I was.
And were you assigned to investigate a case involving an armed robbery at Waffle House?
I was.
Ooh,
Is this Waffle House at 6544 State Road 85 in Riverdale, Georgia?
Yes.
Did you respond to that location as part of your investigation?
I did not. The detectives were not called out that night. I received the report a couple of days later.
Okay. And when you received that report, what did you learn from that report?
Well, I read the report. We obtained video from a guy named Joe Hyman, who's security with Waffle House. He provided us with the video. From that, we were able to put together a flyer.
Great, now I'm
of the
hungry.
Two individuals that robbed the Waffle House.
In that video, did it show the actual incident?
Yes, it did.
Tell us, what were you able to see from that video?
I just saw two male subjects in the Waffle House, and one of them had presented a gun. And I'm not looking at the video. Our system is completely down as far as records. So I just remember that the two subjects, one of them had a gun. I believe and I'm going by memory, I believe one subject took the money out of the register himself. I don't recall. I just can't recall if an employee gave him the money or if he took it.
Were you able to interview employees who were there that night?
I was able to interview one. I interviewed one on, let me think.
If you guys want some Donnie fur, just let me know.
And I interviewed another person.
No way.
December the 7th.
No freaking way.
What were the employees able to
AOC got
tell you
arrested?
about what happened?
Well, so can I start with December the 7th? That was a non-employee.
No.
Okay.
Oh shit, they did.
On December the 7th, there is a laundromat in close proximity to the Waffle House. We were given a nickname of an individual by the name of Treasy. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Treasy,
Oh shit,
Trezzy.
AOC got
Yeah,
arrested.
I've heard it both ways.
Mm-hmm.
And they said he hung around this laundromat. So we took the flyer, we went to the laundromat.
Right,
and
Janet?
An employee of the laundromat, Deborah Satterfield, looked at the flyer and said, I know exactly who that is. And she was able to identify one of the people from the flyer.
Look at him.
And I said,
Now he's
how do
breaking
you
into
know
the
him?
dog
She
food
said, I
bag.
know him well. She said, we're friends with each other. And she gave me a written statement to that effect, identifying him.
And who was identified as Trezzy or Treasy?
Jerry Williams.
And what did the other person tell you?
Okay, on December the 10th, I interviewed a Waffle House employee. She said that she had seen 2 males that had just been hanging around the front of the Waffle House. One of them she knew was Treasy. So they came in and ordered some food, and then when it was come time to pay the bill, one of them said something to the effect of,
right,
I don't have
Carol?
any money. And that's when one of them pulled out a gun, and if I'm doing this by memory now, I believe she said they pulled out the gun and said, give me everything in the register. So at that point, I believe one of the employees said, if you want it, get it yourself. And the one female, Miss Kelsey, she said that he actually spoke to her and said, hey, it's me. And she said it was at that moment she knew exactly who it was.
How was she able to recognize who that individual was?
His face wasn't completely covered, and she knew this person as being a regular there. And so she knew his voice. And if memory serves me correctly, she said that his face wasn't completely covered. She was able to recognize part of that.
Who did she recognize that individual to be?
Jerry Williams.
Detective, you testified about a flyer that was made. What type of information was placed in that flyer?
Just a photo, just an information flyer. It wasn't a wanted flyer. It was just a public flyer that we use. It's a standard flyer that we use trying to get information.
Were there photos listed on the flyer?
There was.
And where did those photos come from?
From the video.
Yeah, they'll still be allowed to remain in office.
From the video?
Correct.
They should still be able to.
Were you able to put any kind of description for the males in that flyer?
As well, I'm not looking at the flyer.
Okay.
I'm sure we did. I'm sure we put everything on there that we could.
Okay. So after speaking with these individuals and getting the name of Jerry Williams, were you able to locate Mr. Williams?
I was not. And we went back and spoke with Deborah Sapperfeld, who's was a close friend, allegedly, of Mr. Williams. And she said that, this is secondhand information, I'm not sure if it's relevant, that he was aware that we were looking for him.
That's hearsay.
Did Mr. Williams ever reach out to you?
No.
And at this point, have you been able to get any statements from Mr. Jerry Williams about what happened?
I have not.
Now I'm really hungry, guys. It's all your faults.
Were you able to locate the firearm that was used during the incident?
We were not. We didn't have a set address.
They're going to throw this out, I bet you. How much you want to bet they throw it out because if there's no evidence? They can't find the gun.
You stated earlier that there were 2 individuals. Has the second individual been apprehended?
He has not been identified yet, ma'am.
Yay, I won! Carol won. Oh, that's me, HD Raz. I'm taking pictures for eBay.
Did all of this take place in Clayton County?
It did.
Were you able to get, I guess, an approximate amount of money that was taken from Waffle House?
I'm sure it's in the report. I don't have access to it.
Okay.
You're
But
not a
there
very
was
good
some
detective.
amount of money that was paid.
I feel very confident there was, yes. I'm just not sure of the amount.
I do double duty when I'm here. I do eBay and I do the show. It's like a combo.
Was the video footage placed into evidence?
It was.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Thank you, Mr. Rogers.
So what I do is I wrap my packages. I take the photos, I list them, I put them in boxes so they're ready to go.
First question, I guess, this the video that we're talking about. Does it have audio?
I'm trying to think back in my mind, sir. It's been so long. I don't recall if it has audio. A lot of times the video that we'll receive from different places, retail establishments, will actually be required to be played on their player. Where on their end they may have audio, but when it comes to us, we may not have that exact video player.
You dirty birdie.
So the audio may not come through.
Well, let me ask this: is it in color?
It appears to be in color, yes, sir.
And based on the video,
yeah, we just heard.
You took
Hope,
still
thank
shots
you.
from that video. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Oh my gosh!
I know you mentioned speaking to.
Is Andy in here? Oh, Andy's in here. What's up, Andy? How's the trip?
I believe you said she worked at the laundromat.
That's correct.
Who was that? What was that person?
Her name is Deborah. I'm trying to remember the spelling on her last name. It's Sapperfield.
Okay, so this is the one you saying also.
I'm sorry.
So this is the one you mentioned.
Oh, lovely! Don't you love that, Andy?
That's correct. I believe I interviewed her on December the 7th.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I interviewed her at that laundry.
I was sick yesterday too.
So she's not saying that. So she wasn't a witness to the robbery. She's just basing her statement off of the flyer that she saw.
Hope you don't have the Rona.
That's correct. She was able to. She made her identification based on that flyer.
Wait a minute. Do we have one for Janet yet? I don't think we have one for Janet yet.
How she's able, other than just being acquainted, is she saying that there's something that is specific about?
Yeah, so she stated that when she.
That doesn't sound strange.
She stated to me, and I'm not looking at her statement, but I do recall some of the dialogue I had with her. I can give you that.
Hold on, let me do something here real quick.
She said that she said that she was very familiar with him, that he had actually been to her place of residence. She had given him rides, and she knew him well.
Hey, Hope, have you started the Nightbot?
When she looked at the flyer, I do recall that she did not hesitate in the identification.
He looks innocent.
And in the flyer, this person is wearing a mask. Is that correct?
Partially, yes, sir.
And when you say partially, how do you mean that?
Well, I'm not looking at the photo, but if I remember correctly, there's a lot of people now are just wearing the mask, just like right up under their nose, which is exposing everything from the bottom of their nose up.
And let me ask you this: has she ever, after she told you that, has she ever been asked to pick Mr. Williams out of like a photo array or anything like that to confirm that she knows him?
I went back and I had her relook.
Oh wow, that really sucks.
Okay, just to make sure.
No
and
AC.
We were sure to begin with. But
Hope you got a fan.
Check everything that I have in my file before I submit it.
Andy, you know what you do?
And there was no hesitation there.
You get a. Here, we're gonna pause this real quick. Andy, you go get a. Go get yourself a cooler and put ice in there and put the fan in the cooler and drill a hole. Buy one of those cheap styrofoam coolers. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something on it. Let's filter it out to within the last hour. Here we go.
Court. The police gave them 3 warnings to clear. It's Congresswoman Omar. She's going to go under processing in a minute.
Let's see this video. Oh. They arrested her, but they didn't handcuff her.
Again.
Let me change the name of this. Let me update.
There was a abortion rights protest that blocked traffic on First Street, which is the road in front of the Supreme Court, and these people were all arrested, including several members of Congress.
Yeah, that's the best quality I can get.
So they've been detained.
Oh, look, now they're taking pictures together. They're detained and they're taking pictures, getting arrested. Oh my gosh, look at us, we're getting arrested. Let's take a picture. Oh my God. Look, there she is right there. She's getting arrested, but she can take a picture. They handcuffed her? Let's see if she's handcuffed. Is that why she's not raising her hand? Oh wait, she is handcuffed. Her hands are behind her back. Okay. Her hands are oh no, her hands are she's not in handcuffs. She's moving her hands.
So this is a protest processing. Everybody gets put into one holding pen, and then they get sent down, processed by the police, and then usually released.
Let me see if there's anybody else out there. Oh, the freaking 1776 guys are missing it.
Yeah, they're not. It's not like they took their.
Where's
shoelaces
Wizzy
or
at?
Anything. That's Congresswoman Presley, the one with no hair, next to AOC, and Congresswoman Omar just went into processing a minute ago. Several other members of Congress.
Oh, this one says she pretends to be in handcuffs.
Yes, everyone you just saw
Look at her.
posing for pictures are getting
She's not
arrested.
handcuffed. She's not handcuffed. She's pretending to be handcuffed. Look, she raises her hand. See, she was never handcuffed.
So all these people are being arrested.
She was never
They're going
handcuffed.
to be given what I call the cake or death. Cake being go away, come back and answer your citation later, or death being go to jail.
The breaking news is Tuesday should do with her own body. That's it.
So no, that's all. She wasn't.
It's very hot. It's 92 degrees.
Oh,
That's
Santa
why
turned himself
they're
into
doing
the
their
jail
best
for
to
what
keep them
now?
in the shade.
No, that see they just showed us Sneaky Pete.
me
She
go
was.
to the-
Yeah, the big booty Latina. He said my butt was juicy. She's not handcuffed. I just showed you the video, Sneaky Pete. I just showed you the video. Here, watch. I'll show it to you again. She's not really handcuffed. It was all just a show. Watch.
This is the problem facility.
Look at it. You can watch it right here. Watch your hands. It looks like she's handcuffed. Now watch. She's gonna lift her hand up right now. See, she just lifted her hand up. She's not handcuffed. She's not handcuffed. See, watch. Watch her again.
Clear the road to traffic. They refused. They were arrested for blocking traffic. So,
See, she just raised her hand.
blocked traffic near the street.
Yeah, they didn't
in the
handcuff her.
Capitol. This will be a citation, and then they'll probably be released.
Tell me if that's the same video you just saw
If they
right now.
refuse to honor the citation or what, they would go to jail. Someone Omar.
This guy has really shitty videos. Let's see if he shows it. There's Ilhan Omar right there in the red top, I'm guessing, in the red headscarf. It's not the same video? Okay. You gotta show me what video you saw then. I wanna see I wanna see her handcuffed. I really do. I hope she's handcuffed. So that's Ilhan Omar with the red, what do you call those things? Hijab. That's what it's called.
about it, Eddie. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right on. Yeah, she did. There was no handcuffs. We've been
Time
watching
to set
this,
up
or
the arrest
everybody's
station.
been watching it. It's all a
Oh,
show.
it's all for show. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. They're not gonna arrest. They're not gonna handcuff them. They probably don't even. They're probably not even gonna put him in a jail cell. They probably won't even put him in the jail cell.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
let's.
gorgeous. Hey, Debbie, PA, everybody, Sharon. Hello, hello.
What's up? So yeah.
Yeah, I had a surprise guest that brought me some food. I'm like, hey, hello.
Was it
Come on
boats?
in. Who? No,
What?
not boats.
Oh.
No.
I was like, you got some barbecue?
Yeah, no.
Not him. Okay.
I haven't talked to Boats in a few days. Have you seen him about?
No, I haven't seen him anywhere. I wonder what's up with him.
I don't know. I'll send him a DM, see what's up.
Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, let's finish this trial case. I didn't know it was going to be a trial hearing. But we'll finish it now. It's only got 15 minutes left, so we're pretty much there. Sneaky Pete says it was a different video. There was a girl that was talking in it, not a guy. But still, if you see that video, it looks like she's handcuffed, but then she lifts up her hand. I think she faked it. I really doubt they put her in handcuffs. It's AOC. You really that's right. What'd you say, Gra?
Photo op.
Yeah, photo op. Basically, yeah, pretty much. So, all right, let's finish this court case up real quick, because some people think he's innocent. So let's see. Hope says she'll price.
Except she just didn't have any doubts about her identification.
Absolutely, why not?
And I just want to be clear about what my question is, which is, I understand, because what it sounds like you just said, and correct me if I'm misunderstanding, it sounds like you asked her to look at the photo or the stills from the robbery on more than one occasion. Is that correct?
I had her look at the stills from the photo, but once we were able to get an actual photo of Jerry Williams, I asked her to look at that photo as well.
Okay. And when you say you asked her to look at that photo, was it presented as in a photo array, or was it just one photo?
It was not a photo lineup. It was just a
Boats
single
and
photo.
hoes.
It's hard to
Everybody
put together
likes
a photo
them
lineup
boats and
of
hoes.
everyone wearing a similar mask. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I don't want to assume, but I thought you were saying the photo that you showed her, I guess, the second time. Are you saying that he was still wearing a mask in the next photo?
No, sir. He was not wearing a mask in the second photo.
And that's what I'm asking about. Was there ever like a photo array done, just including people without masks on, that shows that she can indeed pick out Mr.
I did not do a photo lineup. I spoke with people from the DA's office, investigators, and there seems to have been some difficulty in detectives putting together a photo lineup based on the mask situation that we're dealing with now.
It sounds like this guy's going to get off to me. What do you guys think?
I think the question you were asking me is, did I put together a photo lineup of 6 people without masks? I did not. I did not.
I think he's going to get out. Watch.
And then I believe said the other person who makes statements against Mr. Williams is an employee of the Waffle House, correct?
That's correct.
And you say you talked to her on the 10th of December?
Yes, sir.
But she's saying that she's familiar with the person?
Yes, sir.
What's the...
See, Hope's got all kinds of...
By my math, it seems about a week passes, essentially.
Possibly.
Do you know why you don't... Is that the first you hear of her being familiar with the person?
Well...
She wasn't arrested?
What we were doing is just standard investigative procedures. We went back and tried to meet with all the employees that were working on that.
How'd you find out, HD Raz?
A lot of the Waffle House employees are working at other Waffle Houses, and they'll come to a certain location if that place happens to be short. So they may not actually be full-time employees of that particular Waffle
House. Well, let me ask you this then. As far as people identifying the robbers, saying that they were familiar with the robbers, I believe it was Kelsey is the Waffle House employee that said she's...
Correct.
Are there any other employees saying that they're familiar with the robbery?
There was another employee that I spoke with on the phone after the robbery. She quit.
That really sucks, Andy.
In this area, and She says she was familiar,
Oh,
but she was
come on,
unwilling to give us a
Chris.
statement.
We don't need language like that in here.
And so, and I don't want to assume too much, but is it your understanding that Kelsey regularly works at that Waffle House?
I believe she had been working there for a little while during this incident. I believe she had been there.
Been a while.
Actually, to be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure how long she had been there. I just know that some employees that I've tried to reach out to are no longer at that store.
Oh, nothing. You don't taste anything?
When I spoke to Waffle House security, he said that they do move them around from location to location, so it makes it a little bit more difficult to locate them.
And you better get some ivermectin. Some vitamin C, vitamin D.
And other than, and I just want to make sure I'm.
What's the other stuff you got to get?
Oversimplifying it. Right now, the only things connecting Mr. Williams to it is the statement from Ms. Sapperfield and the statement from Kelsey, the Waffle House employee.
That's correct. Miss Kelsey and Miss Sapperfield was the two witnesses that identified him, and that's what's connected him to this crime.
Okay. And as far as any sort of crime scene process, I know you said you didn't personally respond.
This dude's gonna get off.
But do you know whether or not any sort of fingerprints or any kind of physical evidence has been collected?
I'm going to go by memory on that and tell you that I remember asking if there were latent prints located. I don't remember anybody telling me that there were, but I don't have a copy of that crime scene report. It's actually in the system. Just so you know, our entire system has crashed. So we're looking at all
that's it. Zinc, and
right
there's
now.
one that starts with an M.
Access anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So if my answers are vague, a lot of that is because I can't access it.
Okay. Let's see. Have you executed any search warrants related to this case?
What is the other one? There's one more other than zinc.
It's not ivermectin. What is it?
Yeah, it's ivermectin. That's what I got.
Mr. Williams was.
Zinc and ivermectin. Yeah, I thought you couldn't get that anymore.
Oh, I don't know.
He did not.
Magnesium,
Magnesium. That's it. Magnesium is one of them. Yes.
Sapperfield was the person that was most familiar with
Magnesium.
him, but I don't think that she knew him well enough to know where he lived.
That's what I took.
And also, and I don't want to assume too much. I know you said that you didn't do a lineup with unmasked people for Ms. Sapperfield. What about Kelsey? Did she ever view any kind of unmasked lineup, photo lineup?
Neither. There was no unmasked lineup was put together for anyone.
You're in Warren, Ohio, so get this. A long time ago, I bought a storage unit, and there was a whole bunch of stuff from Warren, Ohio. There was like, girl, the old they're a pennant. You know what a pennant is? You hang it on the wall. It's like the shape of a diamond. Right. And it said Warren, Ohio. I listed it for like $100 because I couldn't find anyone anywhere, and it was from like 1918 or something like that. Somebody offered me like $70 for it, so I took it. Yeah, Warren, Ohio. That's funny, Janet. So I've shipped something from eBay to Warren, Ohio before. That's really interesting. I forget when I did it, but I did it. I did it. Oh, shit. Damn it. I hate when I do that. I think this guy's going to get off.
Was she ever given an opportunity to see the photo just by herself, the same way as with Ms. Sapperfield? Kelsey, that is.
I can't answer that, sir, because I'm not looking at her statement. I just don't recall.
Did anybody else freeze? Did mine freeze up for a minute?
No, you're good here.
HGS Raz was asking. Real Life said they froze too.
Oh, that was a minute ago.
And the video that you have, that's from inside of the Waffle House?
I'm sorry, that's from whom?
The Waffle House. The video that you have, that's from inside of the Waffle House?
Don't steal from the Waffle House.
And the security person's name, his name is Joe Hyman.
Is that the extent of the video that you have related to the incident?
I just have the video that they supplied me. I'm not exactly sure how long the footage goes before or after.
No, I'm just asking as far as you don't have any from any other vantage points or any other businesses or anything like that.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, only video I have is
Or
the video that we
Pennsylvania,
obtained from
Warren,
Waffle.
Pennsylvania, maybe it was. I don't know. I think so, Sneaky Pete. They're gonna get off because they don't have a mask.
I believe there's one outside video camera that's in the parking lot. It shows the subjects when they fled the location.
What kind of ride were they driving?
And I don't want to assume too much, but that didn't yield any useful info.
They fled in the direction of the coin laundry, but that's other than that, that's all we could see on that video due to the excuse me, the time of night.
Okay, I better change my chat again because I got it under. I gotta change it. Let's see.
And just so I'm clear, no employee actually handed it over any property.
That's the part I'm vague on. I'm not looking at the video. I can't recall if he went across the counter and got it, or if somebody opened it.
They changed the
and
title
gave it to
back.
him. I don't recall that part, sir. I'm sorry. If I was,
But as far as you know, has anybody given any kind of physical description of the robbery?
it would be in the report. I can't access for you, sir. I'm sorry.
Understood.
He's gonna get off just because they can't give him any of the stuff he's requesting. Watch, they're gonna get him off.
No further questions at this time.
Okay, Ms. Freeman, do you have any redirect?
No, Your Honor, the state rests.
All right, Mr. Rogers, do you have any evidence you'd like to present?
No, Your Honor, just argument.
Okay, Ms. Freeman, you ready for your closing argument?
State wings opening.
All right, Mr. Rogers, you can go ahead with your closing argument.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got a little bit of
gonna
buffering. Are you seeing it there on your end?
For lack of proper
No, I'm not.
cause, just on the basis that at this point, I guess there's a couple of
Probably
things
10
I'll say
seconds
about it.
now,
Number
maybe
one,
15.
it does not sound
Buffering
like
right
there's
this
actual
second.
Well, I want to make sure it's not
effective-
me.
The allegation on the robbery itself
See
does
what
not
the chat
quite
says.
Yeah, it's not what it
quite
says
match
here.
up to an armed robbery. I would say it's probably like 10.
Probably my end.
But to the
Well,
extent that there was a
Carol's
refusal to
buffering
comply
too,
with the
so-
demands of the request, I would say that it was unsuccessful.
Carol's
in that
buffering as
way.
well.
And it ended up just being essentially just a theft. But with that being said, I would also say that there's no real basis to accuse Mr. Williams of it at this point, because at this point we
Good
got
now. It's good.
a couple of
Is it good now?
identifications of a masked individual. And then there's, I guess as I understand, there's the one identification of just a photo shown to confirm that this is the person that this person had in mind. But that person, Ms. Satterfield or Sapperfield,
I think this guy's gonna get out.
wrong too badly. But she's not a witness to the robbery, number one. Number two, neither one of these people, her or the Waffle House employee, have been asked to pick the person that they're saying it was out of a lineup or anything like that. Additionally, it's easy to confirm that somebody is a person you say it is. The only option is one photo. You're gonna probably get it right.
Oh, Hope, I totally agree.
And that's my issue
I
with
had
it. If
food,
there's some other
food
physical
poisoning a
evidence
couple times.
connecting
One of the worst
Mr. Williams
things
to
ever.
as far as prints or some sort of recovery of
You figure out what was wrong with you last night, Eddie?
money or
Just my
at
stomach.
this point, we don't even have a physical description of the individual.
I don't want to go into
that
detail, if
to
you
say
know what
that
I
Mr.
mean.
Williams matches a
No,
physical
I know. I'm just,
description
you're
of
good
the
today, though.
individual.
I'm
Or
still
anything of that nature at this point. There's
feeling
nothing
okay.
There's no
All right.
physical
Okay.
evidence tying him to the
Yeah.
scene. Identifications are often problematic as it is, but in this case, I would say that
Wasn't
with it
food
being
poisoning. That's what I'm
all
saying.
that the state has at this moment, as far as
Yeah.
no physical evidence, no admission.
Oh, Sharon doesn't like Santa using the name Santa. I think it's because he looks like Santa, right?
I would say that it's premature to reach out
Yeah, he's
with anything
still
at
waiting
this
to get out
point.
of jail.
At
Get out
least until
today.
there's been some sort of opportunity for somebody to get something wrong. If there's never an opportunity for a witness
Yeah, I just
to not have identified the person properly and they're only showing this one photo,
Yeah,
I don't know how much that's worth at this point. Especially when the only person who was shown that photo is not even a witness. It's just
So I'm
somebody
guessing
saying, I know
Andy's
this
back home
person,
from his
and the person in
vacation.
that picture looks
he
like
is,
the
but he's
person that
sick.
I'm
It sounds
thinking
like.
of. And here,
Oh,
here's
man.
that person.
Of course.
It doesn't put a gun in that person's hand. It doesn't put any money in that person's hand. It don't put that person at the Waffle House. And the only person who's trying to do that has yet to actually identify this person. than just alleging that it's this person behind a mask, I guess, of some somewhat obscured vision. And they didn't call it, just hand in the name the same day. It's a week later. So if you know this person so well, you don't have any contact info, and you don't get in touch with the police for a week. I would say that at this point, there's no basis to put that much faith in these identifications, absent any other evidence.
Yeah, I can't drink that either.
To the situation. So for those reasons, John, I would ask that you would dismiss for lack of probable cause.
I think she's going to dismiss
Judge, we're asking that the charge of armed robbery be bound over. Detective Lee testified that regardless if the employee turned over the money or if one of the individuals jumped over the counter, a gun was used, and the demand for the money was used in conjunction with the firearm. That does fit an armed robbery. We know that some amount of money was taken, even though Detective Lee cannot recall the exact amount. He knows that some amount of money was taken. Again, that certainly fits the elements for an armed robbery. The employee was able to give
Andy in Colorado doesn't.
A description indicated that
he said he came
she
home,
recognized the voice as someone that she was meeting with by the name of
Get you a
Trezzy.
window unit,
They
put it in that
used
bedroom.
still photos from the video surveillance that was handed
That'd be good
over
to build a
to
pawn
the
shop on a
police
brand
department
new
from the security officer. In those still photos,
1200
it showed
BTU
the
window unit. Well, you seen it when you was here.
Yeah, I saw it. Here, I hit pause for a second. I hit pause, guys, because Gra was talking, and so
Sorry,
I
I
was.
can't.
I forgot. I did because you weren't here earlier, so I didn't share it earlier.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Here we go. I shared it. I got it shared now. I got it. Janice says, "Sit on Santa's lap and get a prize." Wonder what kind of prize Santa's gonna give you.
What kind of prize Sharon's wanting?
Yeah, what kind of prize? Well, she's married though, so I don't know. Yeah, you probably did get it at Epcot Center. I wouldn't be
The video
surprised.
showed the robbery from those still photos. A young lady who is familiar with Jerry Williams knows him, says that's him in the photo. So we believe that based on all of that information that was provided by Detective Lee, that there is more than sufficient evidence for probable cause. So we're asking that
they only have to prove probable cause,
be
though.
bound over to Superior Court.
I don't know which way to go.
I do understand your argument, Mr. Rogers, regarding identification, but
she got somebody in her room with her.
The standard for probable cause is a bit different than if we were talking.
Look at how look at the judge smiling. Look at her smiling, right? She keeps looking over to her left, so she's probably doing this from home, right? Her husband probably just walked in naked or something like that. That's why she's like, or her husband's doing something to make her laugh, right? I mean, it's got to be. She kept looking left, and all of a sudden now she's like. She can't not smile. Something's going on.
Something like that. So based on what I've heard, I do believe that there's enough sufficient evidence to find probable cause to bind the case over to the Superior Court of Clayton County. So that will be the order I'm going to bind over this matter to the Superior Court.
Yeah, Pete, you're right. 12,000 BTU.
Williams, I see your hand. I'm not going to acknowledge you. You can speak to your lawyer at a later date. It's inappropriate for you to share anything with the court. So that will be the order of the court.
Thank you, Judge. And may Detective Lee be excused.
Sir. Yes.
Thank you, sir.
So basically, the reason why she said this. So remember how we were asking about the preliminary hearings, if they want to go to it or not. Well, now we just saw one, Gra. We finally got to see one.
Right on.
There you go.
Live.
And so they cut that one off.
I bet Gorgeous is on that naughty list.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's on that naughty list. She looks like the naughty kind of person, if you ask me. Even though we can't really see who she is, but it looks like she's probably on that naughty list. Right? She's on the Filipino naughty list because she's a Filipina. All right, let's fast forward. Oh, we've seen this judge before. This judge, this is that judge that really don't give a shit. This judge really
We'll get started
rude too.
With the women, and I have Ashley.
It is Georgia. I did forget. Right, Sneaky Pete? Yeah, they're going to go ahead with the case. All right, Gra, they get to start with the women first. I'll be right back. My stepdad's
Miss
package
Banks,
came in.
you
I gotta
have
go
been
get it.
charged
I'll be
with
right back.
simple assault.
Yeah.
Your bond is $2,000.
You handle the show for me,
As
please.
a condition of
Hey,
your
I'm just gonna
bond,
sit
you
here and be
cannot
quiet
have
so everybody can
contact
hear
with
the show.
Darlene
That's my
Yes?
gig.
Come on,
Do
Donnie,
you
let's go.
understand that condition? You still have it on mute in the jail. Do you understand your condition, Ms. Banks? I can't hear you. All right. Your court date is on July the 12th. If you make your bond, you won't have to come back to court on that date. I've appointed an attorney to represent you based on the information you put in your form. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
Thank you.
No.
Vicky Ransom?
Come on, man. Here we go.
Ms. Ransom, you've been charged with theft by shoplifting. The bond is $1,000. Disorderly conduct is $500. Public drunk is $500. Your total bond is $2,000. Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 12th. Based on your application, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Ms. Stevens, you've been charged with speeding. That bond is $500. You've been charged with 3 counts of violation of the Georgia Controlled Substance Act. It's $5,000 on each count. You've been charged with the possession with the intent to distribute. That bond is $5,000. You've been charged with possession of a weapon during the commission of a crime. That bond is $3,000. Your total bond is $24,500. Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 11th at 8:30 a.m. If you make your bond, you won't have to come to court on that date. You didn't indicate on your form how much you make, so I don't know if you can afford or not afford an attorney. How much do you average a month?
I feel like 12.
Possession of a weapon during the commission of a crime.
Right now, because it's the reception, so it just depends on, you know, how it goes that we, I'm gonna serve.
How much you made last month? How much did you make last month?
Like 1,600.
Okay, based on that information, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Again, if you make your bond, you won't have to come to court. If not, a lawyer will come see you in a few days. Do you have any questions? All right, thank you. Are you Ms. Todd?
Yes,
Ms. Todd, you've been charged with hit and run. Your bond is $3,000. Your preliminary hearing date is set for July the 12th. How much do you get paid at the job you just started?
$21.
Are you full-time or part-time? You said full-time?
Full-time.
Based on that information, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
All right, thank you. What's your name?
What's your name?
Hold on.
Little girl, what's your name?
McLeod. All right. William? All right, you've been charged with violation of Georgia Controlled Substance Act. That bond is $3,000. Failure to stop at a stop sign is $500.
William.
Your court date is
She
on
said William.
July the 11th.
Did I hear that right?
So your total
Chad?
bond is $3,500. Based on your application, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
Baby, come back.
All right, thank you.
I think she said her name is William McLeod.
You want me to rewind it?
You can if you want to.
I just got back. Who do you want to hear?
The redhead.
Is that a female or a male?
What's your name?
Well, she called her name. I know. I heard William. Yeah, Andy said he heard William. She said McLeod. Then the judge kind of confused
What's your name?
says, William?
Hold on. You just talked right when you said it. 1 second.
Sure.
Let's see.
What's your name? I can't hear you. Hold on. McLeod. All right.
Let's see what the judge says. Does she say his name?
Right here.
William?
Okay.
All right. You've been charged with violation of Georgia Controlled Substance Act. That bond is $3,000. Failure to stop at a stop sign is $500. Your court date is on July the 11th. So your total bond is $3,500. Based on your application, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions? All right, thank you.
Thank you, William.
Now what color jumpsuits are the girls wearing? Hold on, let me hit pause. Let me look back. Okay, the girls are wearing green, so they put him in the women's. Yeah, he's wearing the same color. He's wearing green, so they put him in the women's jail.
Yeah.
He must have identified as a woman then. Let's look him up.
What's your name, sir?
11 arrest records. Hold on, let me look him up.
Sir, you've been charged with simple battery. Your bond is $4,000. You cannot have any contact with Shayna Archman. You cannot go back to 3867 Highway 138, Stockbridge, Georgia, 30281. You can go with the sheriff's officer to retrieve any personal property within 10 days from your release of custody. Do you understand the conditions of the bond?
Yeah.
Based on your AFA, how much money do you make?
$50,000.
My parents.
Oh, wait, hold on.
So how much did you make last month?
Nothing. I do mechanic work.
All right. I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions? All right. Thank you, sir.
No.
Take care.
I'm trying to look him up on my
Right.
Hey, Mr. Britt.
No.
Mr. Britt, you've been charged with criminal trespass. That bond is $2,000. You cannot have any contact with Elijah Samples. You cannot go back to 307 South Lake Cove Court. Do you understand the conditions of your bond?
Okay, there's a 56-year-old. You think that person was fit or is 42?
Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 12th. Based on the
How old do you think they
so
were?
Are you working or are you not working?
I'm going to take 40.
There's a whole bunch of them. Shit, it's gonna take forever.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
What is that place called?
Well,
River something? Isn't it called River something?
So do you work or do you not work? It's yes, either you work or you don't work.
Yeah, but the name, not River Fall. It's called River
I've
something.
appointed an
The
attorney
city,
to represent
Riverdale.
you. Do you have any questions?
Could he be 60 years old? There's one that's 60 years old.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, let me check. You never know. Maybe
Mr. Crooks has been charged with driving
Let me
with
open
no
up the report.
taillights. That bond is $500. Violation of the Georgia Controlled Substance Act is $5,000. Possession of marijuana less than 1 ounce is $1,500. So your total bond is $7,000. Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 11th.
No.
If you make your bond, you won't have to come.
They're
to
in
court on
Knoxville,
that
Tennessee
date.
now.
How much money do you make?
Well, it doesn't mean it's not them.
Sir?
Like $20 an hour. Cutting grass.
How many hours do you work in a
Oh
week?
no, that's not him. This is African American dude, black dude. No way.
It depends on how many yards.
Okay, so we're guessing 40, right?
Sometimes it be 30, sometimes it be 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Based on that information, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, there's no Riverdale,
thank
so
you,
maybe
sir.
he lives outside of Riverdale somewhere. Let me see if I can find him for you guys.
Mr. Dent, you've been charged with identity fraud. Your bond is $1,000. Your court date is on July the 11th. Based on your application, I've appointed an attorney to represent you, sir. Do you have any questions? All right. It says that on June the 6th,
Lake Jasper, Georgia,
willfully unlawfully
River
without
Fall or
authority or
Jasper, Georgia. Where's
permission
that?
of James
DeLonga?
use
Is
or
that anywhere
possess
close?
a false name and date of birth
Charges.
with
Hang on.
the intent to fraudulently use identifying information concerning said victim. Said accused did provide law enforcement officers with his brother's name and date of birth upon arrest. He is currently incarcerated under a false name and date of birth of James February 29th, 1964. Correct name and date of birth is Jerome Dent, date of birth May 25th, 1958. Those are the allegations. Do you have any other questions about the charge?
All
right.
You said July 11th, 12th, but
that's the preliminary hearing date if you don't make your bond. If you make your bond, you'll get notice when it comes back to court. You have any other questions?
Is that a felony or misdemeanor? It's a felony or misdemeanor?
They charge you with identity fraud, which is a felony. All right, any other questions?
I hate those identity theft people, don't you, girl?
That used his older brother's ID. Or
oh wow, it's even worse.
Hey, you know Live PD's coming on Thursday night?
Is it this Thursday night? It's coming back.
I believe so. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Woohoo!
What's your name, sir?
How are we gonna be able to watch it though? Is the question.
Yeah.
What
I don't
is
know.
your name?
I wonder if we can watch it in private in Discord and not broadcast.
Oh,
well, because
we're gonna save the Spanish.
I could share it. I think.
You have to call the interpreter.
Okay, no problem.
It's gonna be on Reels.
Mr. Gower, you're up next.
Yeah, as long as like if it's private and we watch it, you don't
Mr.
make
Gower,
any money.
You've been charged with a pedestrian soliciting. That bond is $500. Given false name, address, the date of birth is $1,000. Your total bond is $1,500. Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 12th. Based on your application, I have appointed an attorney to represent you.
No, Donnie,
so
you
your
don't
total
get
bond is $1,500. Do you have any questions?
Friday, I thought it was Thursday.
What are the charges?
I would guess it would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Pedestrian soliciting and giving false name, address, or date of birth.
You can watch it on Fire TV and Prime Video.
I understand they're not charging you without having an ID.
They're
charging you with providing
it is.
the officer the incorrect name, address, or date of birth.
So I can restream it. I'll restream it in Discord if you guys want.
Do you have any other questions?
That'd be
the
fun.
bond. When I mean, if there's nobody to pay a bond, what happens after that?
You go to jail.
So I'm appointing an attorney to represent you, and they'll come see you this week. If you don't make your bond, your next time you'll be in court is going to be on July the 12th.
Remember the Live PD where the guy give his brother's ID instead of his, and his brother had a warrant, so they arrested him.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
There's no harm in jail, Austin, anyway. Thank you.
All right. Are you Mr. Graham?
What?
Mr. Graham, you've been charged with theft by receiving stolen property. Your bond is $6,000. Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 11th. Based on your application, I've appointed an attorney to represent you, sir. Do you have any questions?
You said my bond, how much, man?
$6,000.
$6,000.
So $900.
They'll take about 15%, so your bond will be between $650 and $700.
That's not 15%. Yeah, I know, right?
Her math is horrible. Yeah, 15% is $6,900.
You have another question?
I did have a question.
Math isn't her long suit.
I guess not.
This is the time to ask the question. Ask it. What's your question?
I was trying to ask you how much is my bond at, or through the bond
I heard. I answered that. So you have another question?
Yeah, you said
something else you want to ask me?
I'm sorry. Like I like to listen to what the judge saying. I don't like to be rushed by the officer.
July, your court date is on July the 11th.
She just like, shut the fuck up and get out of my.
So if you make your bond, you don't have to come to court that date. You'll get notice in the mail.
Okay, I appreciate everything.
All right, take care. All right, Mr. King.
See, like
Yeah,
you
we want to
just.
see if the Blue Door Hotel's on live PD again.
Mr.
What
King,
county
you've been
was that?
charged with
Anybody
battery.
remember?
That
Your
was
bond is
Richland Hills
$2,000.
for
You can't have any contact
South
with Barry
Carolina.
McCray. You can't go back to 2888 Panther Court in Ricks, Georgia. If you have personal property there,
Look
you
at this
can
dude's
take the
haircut.
sheriff with you to go get any undisputed personal property. Do you understand the conditions of the bond?
Yes, ma'am. But I do got a question though.
What's your question?
With that address, that is my house. That's not his house. That
Okay.
was mine. I think that's why they got that confused. They thought that was
Okay.
his house.
No, okay, no, Mr. King, no, they didn't confuse, they didn't indicate whose house it was. And I'm not saying it is not your house, but unfortunately, no one's here to nobody from the prosecutor's office or anybody. So what has to happen is you need to let this lawyer that I've appointed to represent you to let the court know that, and we'll change that condition. I just have to make sure everybody stays safe for the time being, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I just making sure that I know.
Okay, no, yeah, it doesn't say one way or the other. The allegation is just about you. What'd you do? Throw a cell phone? Yeah, throwing a cell phone. So if you don't make your bond, your court date is on the 12th. If you make your bond, you'll get notice. Make sure you let your lawyer know that that's your place of residence, and they'll modify. We get them all the time. They'll change their condition, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
You said it was how much?
It's $2,000, so it's gonna be. It's so to be between $250 and $300 through a bonding company to get out.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome.
Oh no.
Derek Murray.
Mr. Murray, you've been charged with failure to stop a yield at a sign violation. That bond is $500. Use or concealing the identity of a tag is $500. Possession of marijuana less than 1 ounce is $1,500. And I dismiss the theft by receiving stolen property charge for insufficient probable cause. So your total bond is $2,500. Your preliminary hearing date is going to be on July the 12th. Based on the application, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
Am I charged with a felony or misdemeanor or what?
So your remaining charges are misdemeanors because I dismissed the theft by receiving stolen property charge because the officer didn't do what he had to do correctly on your paperwork. Do you have any other questions?
You got lucky.
All right, thank you, sir.
He got real lucky.
Are you Mr. Thatcher? Mr. Thatcher, do you know what you've been charged with?
No, I've not. I don't know why.
You've been charged with peeping Tom. That bond is $8,000. Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 11th. Based on your application, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. If you do not make your bond, that's when you'll be to court. If you make your bond, you'll get notice in the mail when to return to court. Do you have any questions?
Just
Okay, now unless Dig has seen something different than we did, AOC was not arrested. Unless Dig knows something that we don't.
I might get an attorney, but if I already get the attorney from you guys,
Let's see.
Yeah, so you can hire whoever.
Oh, you know what? I'm not seeing chat
Just in
again.
case
Sorry,
you didn't
guys.
get you an
I lost my
attorney,
chat again.
you've
I don't know what's up
been
with my
appointed
chat
one. If
lately.
you hire one, this attorney that I appointed will be released from representing you. You have a right to have whoever you want represent you.
All right, thank you, man.
All right, you're welcome.
For some reason, chat keeps going in and out on my reach stream chat thing.
Yeah, I see that too.
Get the attorney from you guys.
All right, Mr. Stevens, you've been charged with criminal damage in the second degree. Your bond is $3,000. As a condition of your bond, you cannot return to Anchor Medical Service at 83 Upper Riverdale Road in Riverdale, Georgia, 30274. Do you understand the condition of your bond?
Yes, ma'am.
Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 12th. Based on your application, I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Do you have any questions?
That's what I'm looking. I'm not looking for a birdhouse. I'm looking for a bird feeder. That's what I'm looking for.
We may have to pause. We may have to pause the second, Eddie.
Okay, hold on. I got a couple different things open. Give me 1 second. Shit.
You've been charged with driving on a suspended or revoked license. Your bond is $1,500.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Hope says there was actually 16 members of Congress arrested today outside the Supreme Courthouse.
Okay.
So that's going to be AOC and what's her name?
Ilhan Omar. All right, here we go. It's on breaking news on Fox News. Representative Omar Adams among 16 members of Congress arrested during abortion protests near the Supreme Court. Hold on, let me hit pause on a stupid commercial. Multiple members of Congress, including Ilhan Omar from Democrat of Minnesota and Alma Adams, a Democrat of North Carolina, were arrested by Capitol Police Tuesday afternoon outside the Supreme Court building during an abortion protest. Adams' staff confirmed her arrest in a tweet from her official account. Omar's was confirmed with her arrest to WCCO. Let's look at this picture. Let's see if anybody.
It was without a doubt an insurrection. Oh, look at that. That's an insurrection without a doubt.
Right. So let me see. If there was a proceeding going on, any kind of proceeding inside that building, then maybe. Capitol Police warned demonstrators that they would be taking action. It is against the law to block traffic, so officers are going to give our standard 3 warnings before they start. Minutes later, they announced that some of the demonstrators are refusing to get out of the street, so we are starting to make arrests. Capitol Police later tweeted they arrested 34 people in total, including 16 members of the Congress. Video from the scene showed Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez being led away by police with their arms crossed behind her back, though no handcuffs were visible. So let's see this again. Yeah, we saw this one already.
Yeah, so it's the one we've seen, but there's no cuffs on her.
Yeah, so I don't know if she got arrested or not. A tweet from local Michigan outlet Bridge Detroit reporter Malachi Barrett said that AOC's fellow left-wing squad member Rashida Tlaib was also arrested. Abortion. Sweet. So yeah, so it just says 16. They don't say who the 16 members were yet.
Won't take long to find out.
Yeah, let's look on YouTube again. Let me type in arrested. We'll go filter it within the last hour.
Charges against Joey Gibson dismissed today.
What's that?
Charges against Joey Gibson have been dismissed by a judge today.
Oh, nice. Where'd you see that at?
Kenneth Moore just posted it in YouTube chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't know why my restream isn't working, and then I have so like I got so many windows open because I'm looking this stuff up, and my window chat is okay. The chat is over here.
That's fine. I can watch the chat. I can do something.
Yeah, if you could, cause am I no longer live? Yeah, I'm live still. Okay. Let's see. Colbert's people won't get charged. No, they won't. Charge against Joey Gibson has been dismissed. The sad trombone is a perfect soundtrack for that lame stunt.
Eddie,
okay.
I think we've got to keep an eye on Hope. She's going to the dark side.
I think she is.
AOC would like handcuffs too much.
Is that what she's saying? Wow.
Yeah, Hope, come on, church girl. What's going on with you?
Let's see. This is Channel 4 in WCCO. I don't know what station that is.
Breaking news, Minnesota Representative Ilhan Omar was one of multiple members of Congress arrested at a protest at the U.S. Supreme Court today. The group was protesting in support of abortion rights earlier today. The arrests were made after the demonstrators were seen blocking an intersection. U.S. Capitol Police tweeted that they gave 3 warnings to demonstrators for blocking traffic, which is illegal. We will continue to follow this story and have the latest updates here on CBS.
Oh, that's in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
That's Minnesota. Okay. Think about it. Think about this. Freaking, you know that the cops probably loved it because she hates the cops, right?
Representative Ayanna Pressley and Catherine Clark were arrested outside the Supreme Court during a nonviolent protest over abortion rights. Take a look. This is video in from Pressley's press secretary. You can see that she's being escorted away by an officer while holding a sign. At this time, it's still unclear why Pressley and Clark
See,
were
now you know if that was any of us, we'd be handcuffed. We'd be handcuffed. Let's see what else. Oh wait, here we go. AOC just got.
If it was me and Hope that was there, I would just pick
What's
up
going on,
Hope
Rick?
and throw Hope at him, and I'd take off running.
Right, who is this quartering guy? He's saying fake. It was a fake arrest by AOC. The Washington Examiner. Let's see what the Washington Examiner says. They say AOC was arrested. Okay, so look, they're inside the house, right? So they're on the steps. They're on the steps, right here. So if they're on the steps up there, then shouldn't that be just like what everybody on January 6th got arrested for?
Yeah, that's definitely an insurrection. Look at that.
Right.
That's a violent.
And now,
violent behavior.
Why is AOC going like this? Right? She's not in handcuffs. She's not in handcuffs at all.
Cory Booker. One of them's Cory Booker.
Good. They're all Democrats.
Well, yeah. They're wannabe baby killers.
So they made 34 arrests, including 16 members of Congress. Now you know what they're going to say? They're going to say, I got arrested for my fellow women. That's what they're going to say.
Yes. We're behind you, just like the U.S. government. And I'm thinking, I know, I've felt you there many times.
Look at AOC smiling. You know what? That's totally a freaking setup, because she's not going to jail. You know, they're going to walk, they're going to cite her and release her. That's all that is. How much you want to bet?
Probably all of them. All of them.
So, and few, if any, were likely detained. And this is from the Washington Post. What a joke. What a joke.
See, now it says, as if she was handcuffed.
Yeah. She wasn't handcuffed at all.
No.
Oh, wait, here, this might be a better video. Let's see if this one's better. No. This one's real shitty quality. Let's see if this one's any better. It's the same video, I think. The same quality.
Kaufman will lose. There is no.
We don't need to hear other people talking about it.
Yeah, I agree with Gorgeous. Gorgeous says it was staged, but it'll go on her record. She's like, yeah, because I'm with you. Are you with me? Vote for me in November.
It was definitely staged.
She's a house member. Yeah.
This is.
Yeah. No, she's a member of the house.
This is probably the one that Sneaky Pete saw. It looks like she's handcuffed, but she's not. She's not handcuffed. It looks like she's handcuffed, but she's not.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can find any better video of it. Oh, here's Cori Bush getting arrested. Let's see Cori Bush getting arrested. It takes 2 officers to lift her up.
Oh, it's not right.
Did I say that? Oh, look at her bouncing. Yeah. Look at her bouncing. That's the most exercise she's gotten in a long time. Sorry, I don't like the woman. Yeah, this had to have been staged. This had to have been staged.
Sheepdog in the house. What's up, Sheepdog?
What's that, Sheepdog? Let's see. Let's see what this one looks like. This is that same shitty quality video.
Draw would throw me. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all that one shitty video. Let's see which one this one is.
Yeah.
We saw that one already. Yeah, that's about. Well, let's see if there's any more. I'm not seeing any more. Let's go. They said it was on Twitter though. The Metro PD on Twitter. Where's my Twitter? Twitter. Let's go to Metro PD. This is why it's good I still have Twitter. Metro PD. How about Washington Metro Police. Let's see if I can find them. Because they said it was on their website. Metro Info, Metro.
It says believable as the Kardashians, says Gorgeous. Okay, now, Gorgeous, we're going to have to. I am the Kardashian aficionado. I know all the facts about the Kardashians. You need to know, just hit me up.
Let's see. Who is John Gage? Let's see. She retweeted multiple members of Congress, including AOC, being arrested. So she retweeted that.
Yeah. Hey, Christy.
So I don't know. I don't know if she got arrested or not for sure.
Like you said, they walk them in. They're like, "Here's your fine." She's like, "Okay, will you take a check from the Democrat Party?" And they're like, "Yeah, we have before. Might as well take we
right?
Do. Yeah, I'll have my constituents pay for me."
Oh, sure,
right?
Of course.
Yeah, I don't pay my fines.
Donnie's barking at somebody out there.
Tased her. Gorgeous says, "Okay, I'll ask you first." Yeah.
I wish somebody would have tased her. That would have been awesome. If seeing her get tased, that would have been really awesome.
That would have been great.
Look at that fucking smile. Who is this Margaret? They're getting arrested, but then there's this. I don't know which way they're trying to say. I like fucking with people on Twitter sometimes.
You know why Sheepdog's here, don't you?
No, why?
Because he wants to date AOC. That's like anytime there's anything going on about AOC.
Is that why?
That's why, right, Sheepdog?
Hold on, let's see. I'm trying to find something from the Metro. They said the Metro Police Department said something. Look at this one. Look at this one. It says prison changes you. Tell me when you see the picture, guys. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my gosh. I gotta save this picture somehow. Can I save it?
The fact though says, imagine how big her eyes would get when she got tased.
Oh my god. That's a good picture. That's just the best.
Is a good picture. That's great.
Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that picture. I'm gonna see if I can make that into a shirt. I still gotta make your shirt too.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking on mine, see if we can get me on the bike and Bicycle Girl beside me on her bicycle as we're going down the aisle to Holy Matrimony.
There you go. I like this one too. Look, it says, where'd it go now? It says media showing it from the front where it looks like she's arrested, and it says reality is the back. I gotta say this one too. I gotta say this one too. Let's see. Multiple members of Congress. What does this one say? AOC got fake arrested. Wear her handcuffs. Final members of Congress, including AOC, are let out. Oh, here's where they get let out.
Okay. All right. Bye.
So look, they just been released. So they've been released. They never even saw a jail cell. They never even saw a jail cell, guys. They never even saw a friggin' jail cell. I wish at least they felt, you know, at least feel the freaking cuffs on your arms. Come on. Oh my gosh, this one's even funnier. Look at this. It says AOC is reportedly already pregnant with a transgender woman's baby after being arrested earlier today. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I gotta retweet that one. I love this one. Oh my gosh, who is this person? News that matters. I have to follow these people.
We have to push. We have to keep pushing the agenda. This was, without a doubt, an insurrection of our government.
The actions that are going to change these are going to take an all-above approach. We're going to have to commit legislative action. This is after they got arrested, I think, was when they're speaking. Yeah, see, remember AOC was not arrested, just pretending. Remember, I told you we saw her hand sticking up. She was arrested, but she wasn't handcuffed. AOC and other demon rats arrested outside the Supreme Court. Oh my gosh, can you imagine the memes that are going to start coming in? Look at this one. Photos of AOC being arrested today. Tell me when you see it, girl. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Oh my gosh. That's the one good thing. Oh, here, U.S. Capitol Police. That's what I was looking for. That's the one good thing about Twitter. You can, all the memes and stuff that they post on here. That's the only good thing.
Some people are so quick with those memes to put them together.
Yeah, they're real quick.
We need a meme team that can just make some up specifically for the show, right?
Oh my gosh. Look at this one. Can you see this one?
That's great, yeah.
Look, and she's shaking her ass for the cops. Oh my gosh, I gotta re-show you this one. Oh my gosh, this one is hilarious. Oh my gosh, I gotta like that. I gotta add this person. I gotta add this person to my list. That is just too funny.
On Google Maps.
Are you guys seeing this one? Oh yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to see the chat.
Get down on it.
Right? Oh, I should play some music to it. Back That Ass Up. There's a song by Juvenile called Back That Ass Up. There we go.
We got back. Boom, boom.
Or yeah, Baby Got Back. Her and her freaking what do you call it? Her juicy booty, remember? He said I had a juicy booty.
Yeah, he never said that, did he?
No, he just said that's my big booty Latina. That's all he said.
Yeah, and boy, she just made up all kinds of stuff after that. It's okay for her, it's not okay for her to be yelled at, but everybody else, it's all right.
The drama queen is at it again. At no time was she handcuffed, but you sure couldn't tell that from the way she's walking. Of course, she did that on purpose. They want you to think that. This is a perfect example of how the left works. Right? They over-exaggerate everything.
Her crying over the chalk, what was that?
Oh, that was where Joe Biden fell.
Oh.
On his bike.
Biden falls.
Yeah.
De facto says play taco-flavored kisses.
Play taco-flavored kisses? Oh, man. Oh, I don't even know that song, but it just sounds bad. So look at this. This girl right here, Jenna Amatuli. She's from the independent.ca or whatever. Capitol Police just confirmed they arrested 60 members of Congress. See, they zoomed in on her. You want to know why they zoomed in on her in this picture? I remember this part of the video. There was a woman walking next to her who was also under arrest, but her hands were just like this in front of her, so you could tell she wasn't handcuffed. AOC did that on purpose. That's why they show that picture. Fake chick. See, look. That's why the lady next to her has her hands out. This is the actual picture that's from. The lady next to her says they won't stop at row. Look at where her arm is. Her arm's out front, while AOC has her hands behind her back. Neither one of those ladies are handcuffed, and they're both under arrest. Are you still there, girl?
Yep.
Okay. That just goes to show. Look at this meme already. See, if members of Congress they didn't even spell it right. If members of Congress can be arrested for peacefully protesting, they can be arrested for seditious conspiracy. Yeah, they forgot to see. That's just them trying to hurry up and get it done before anybody else. I know that feeling.
Right. Oh, yeah. So members of Congress.
Yeah. Let's see. ABC News. And look, they're showing. Look at, you know what? This has to be staged, because both the women are holding their hands behind their back, and nobody had handcuffs that day. Nobody was handcuffed. This had to be staged, Graw.
Oh, absolutely. Well, let's all go out there and The cops are like, okay, the top of the hour. I'd be really curious as to exactly what time they walked out the door.
Oh my gosh, this is even better. It says Dr. Vindictive, and I won't say her last name. Dr. Jill, the C word. And the picture, it says, AOC was arrested, but I see things differently. I don't know if you know basketball, but LeBron James likes to fake being hurt all the time. So this is what she's basically saying. She's like, that's AOC like LeBron James faking getting hurt in basketball. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, see, they zoomed in again. They zoomed in on the picture, so it looks like she was handcuffed. That's the left media for you there. I don't know. Are we done looking at AOC getting arrested? Should we go back to court, guys?
I'm almost done. I need one more minute. I'm almost there.
Oh, you're almost there? You want to see just a little bit more of her? Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit more.
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Let's see. She was acting like she was arrested. Hold on. We got to do this then for her. Wait, where is it?
Okay, I'm good.
Look at this. So look what Daniel Schofield says. It says the Capitol Police are crooked and controlled by the Democratic Party. This is a farce, a staged event for the media, and just my opinion. I think you're right.
Absolutely. Be sure. Yeah, I went to jail for you. The least you could do is vote for me.
Right, and donate to my campaign. Don't forget to donate. Look at that smile. She's like, yeah, I'm getting arrested. It worked.
She had a smile like that when she's in the basement.
No, huh? Probably not. Let's see who this is getting arrested. See, none of them got handcuffed. I guess we gotta start all over. Let's go back to the top. We gotta refresh it maybe. There we go. Let's see. At least 17 House Democrats. CNN. I wonder what CNN's reporting on it.
Here's her forehead getting bigger.
At least 17 House Democrats are arrested. Oh, that's not. I thought that was CNN saying it. Let's see. Lanice Wallace, Cori Bush, AOC, Ilhan Omar arrested. They're all the same video. Is the only problem. I wish there was video of them in jail. You know?
Well, you do have one shot of her in jail with her tattoos.
Yeah, we do. We do have that one.
Right.
That was a pretty good one. Let's look at the latest. Let's go to latest and see what latest shows us. Maybe there's something new. AOC, did you really pretend to get arrested? Is there anything real about you? Says Tyler Cox. AOC and Ilhan were not arrested, and they're showing no handcuffs. They were detained probably and probably cited and released. That's probably it. Let's see. There's nothing else. You fake getting arrested, you dumb fake clowns. You know, how much you want to... So think about this. How much do you want to bet that this pisses off their people more than it doesn't? Because all the people that actually get arrested, you know, that are... They say they're defending themselves, and now they're going to be like, look, I got arrested for you. How many of those people that have been in jail are saying, you didn't get arrested, bitch. You got cited and detained and released.
Yeah. That's
going to piss off... I bet you this pisses off more people in their side than not.
Yeah, and think about it. If anyone on her that voted for her on her side would be mad because they'd be like, you know what? I'm the one that pays your salary, and you're using my money for bail money or to get out of jail or to pay for your illegal activities.
No, so now it's up to 35 people got arrested with 17 members of Congress. You know, interesting. And very interesting. Oh, you know, I got to follow the January 6th Commission. Let's see what the January 6th Commission has to say. I bet they're going to be like, look, poor AOC and Ilhan Omar got arrested. No, they didn't. All right, let's go back to our court stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck these people. What's up, Billy Bud?
Fuck those people.
Her name is Sandy Cortez. Okay, I got to guess what that joke has to do, what that means.
Your preliminary hearing date is on July the 12th. You didn't want to fill out the form for a lawyer?
Nah, I don't need no judge. I don't need no lawyer.
All right, take care.
She's like, fine, get the fuck out of here.
Good day, sir.
Okay.
Your hearing date is on July the 11th. Do you have a job, Mr. Towns? Are you working?
Yes, ma'am.
How much do you earn a month?
See if my restraint shot's working yet.
Seasonal work, dump truck work, man. If I get a good money, sometimes
Working on this end.
$900 a week.
My restream
How much
chat,
do you
I'm
earn
trying to
this
look
last
to
month,
see.
sir?
Let me restart it.
Yeah, at least he's working on
About
this.
$2,700.
All right, based on that information, I've appointed an attorney to represent
Nope,
you.
I got 3 of 4
If you
still.
make your bond, you won't have to come to court on July the 11th. You'll get notice in the mail when to come back to court. Do you have any questions?
I'm not gonna be released today.
If you make your bond,
I'm gonna have to get my tooth
One question. Is there anything keeping me from making the bond?
no,
Come
sir.
up with $500.
I'm gonna get my
Yeah,
tooth
so
reseated.
you can pay the 500 cash directly to the sheriff's office, or you can go through a bonding company or use real property. There's nothing prohibiting you except you from being bonded out of jail. All right, you won't. So the only thing we should have left is the Spanish-speaking inmates. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh,
Okay.
interpreter.
I'm gonna pause this, and then I'm gonna get the interpreter on the line. Then I'm coming right back.
Yeah, so that's actually the end of that stream.
Yeah.
Let's find our favorite judge. I like watching her because she gets ornery. Let me see if I can find one from her. Oh, here we go. Wait, we watched that one already, I think. Yeah, we watched this one already. That's where she got
it's
real
weird.
mad.
I haven't seen Judge Tim live in a long time. Let me look around here.
Here we go. We got our favorite judge again. Let me fast forward through all the directions that they gotta read. Damn, 15 minutes into the video.
We are now streaming live.
Does she get mad at somebody maybe? She's taking... Oh, it's because there's a Spanish speaker. That's why it's taking so long. It takes twice the time. Here we go.
Marufo, Conrado, Marufo. Where are you?
See, I don't think they need... I think they should stop doing this.
See, he's here. Sir, you are charged with DUI, failure to yield, and homicide.
I think she's having a bad day, Digga.
Bien, señor Marufo, tiene usted cargos por manejar bajo los efectos de drogas o alcohol, fallar a frenar y homicidio por pasar encima de una persona. ¿Entiende usted estos cargos?
Comprende?
¿Comprende? I'm telling you, this judge does not take shit from nobody.
Yes, Your Honor.
¿Puede escucharme, señor Marufo?
Sí, estoy esperando a mi abogado que llegue.
Wait a minute, did they say homicide too? Hold on.
Okay.
Pasar encima de una persona.
Hold on, let me see. Did they say homicide?
Sir, you are charged with DUI, failure to yield, and homicide by vehicle. Do you understand your charges?
Yeah, he killed somebody. Holy shit.
Vehicular homicide.
Yeah.
Tiene usted cargos por manejar bajo los efectos de drogas o alcohol, fallar a frenar y homicidio.
Oh, sorry, I hit pause.
Homicidio por pasar encima de una persona. ¿Entiende usted estos cargos?
Comprende?
I love this judge. She's like, do you comprende, motherfucker?
Can he hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
¿Puede escucharme, señor Marufo?
Sí, yo estoy esperando a mi abogado que llegue.
I'm waiting for my attorney to come.
My question to you is, do you understand your charges?
Mi pregunta para usted es, ¿usted entiende los cargos?
I tell you, I so love this judge.
No, oiga, porque a mí se me atravesó esa persona. Yo no pasé por arriba de ella. Eso no.
He says he doesn't know what's going on, basically.
Well, this person was crossing in
No. Stop. Tell him I do not want him to give me his defense. I want him to answer my question.
No quiero que me dé su versión de los hechos. Quiero que me conteste. ¿Entiende usted los cargos?
Sí, los entiendo, pero no sé cómo los vayan a poner.
I think you're right, Andy.
Por eso necesito mi abogado.
But I need my lawyer.
Sí, I am going to appoint you an attorney.
Correcto. Le vamos a poner un abogado por la corte.
You will not have an attorney today because we are not doing anything but telling you your charges and setting bail. Do you understand?
No tiene usted un abogado presente en este momento, porque lo único que estamos haciendo en este momento es leerle sus cargos y ponerle lo que es la fianza. ¿Sí entiende usted esto?
Sí.
Yes.
For the DUI, your bond is $5,000.
Eddie, if I send you a link in the chat, can you pick it up?
Not really. It's easier through Discord.
For the failure to
Why? What are you
yield, your
sending
bond
me?
is $500.
I found a thing on Breitbart just released.
For the homicide by vehicle, your bond is $25,000.
Homicidio por vehículo es $25,000.
For a total bond of $30,500.
Teniendo un bono total de $30,500.
You shall not violate any laws of out bond.
Y no debe usted violar ningún otro tipo de ley.
Your next court date is May 25th at 8 a.m. in room 201.
Su siguiente fecha de corte va a ser el día 25 de mayo en el cuarto 201.
Do you understand and are you able to make bond?
¿Entiende usted? ¿Es posible para usted pagar el bono?
Voy a consultar con mi gente a ver si los consiguen.
I'm going to find out with my people to see if I can get it.
All right, have a good day.
I didn't get a chance to finish ordering my bird. So my stepdad bought.
What you say?
My stepdad paid for it.
Now?
You can do it whenever you're able.
Oh well.
Cuando usted pueda.
Have a good day.
Buen día.
Jorge Sandoval. Hold on 1 second.
This guy's short.
Mr. Sandoval, you are charged with no driver's license.
He's probably illegal for sure.
Usted está presentando cargos de manejar sin licencia de manejo.
Do you understand your charge?
¿Entiende usted su cargo?
Sí, yes.
Your bond is $1,000. Are you able to make bond?
Tiene usted un bono de $1,000. ¿Lo puede usted poner?
Sí.
Your next court date is May 24th at 8 a.m. in room 201.
Bien, su siguiente fecha de corte va a ser el 24 de mayo a las 8 de la mañana en el cuarto 201.
I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Have a good day.
Y voy a solicitar un abogado que le represente. Buen día.
All right. Thank you, Claudia. That's all we have for today. Have a good day, okay?
Yeah, 30K is not very much, is it?
Yes, ma'am. Bye.
$30K is not much at all.
Janaea Anderson should be next.
Here we go, get the girls for draw. This is in Georgia. This is in Georgia. Oh, now I can see the chat again. Now the chat's finally working again.
Miss Anderson? You there?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what kind of praying you've been doing, but both of your charges have been dismissed. Let me explain to you. Wait. Let me explain to you something. These charges are very serious.
Pause it for just a minute before we start the ladies.
Yeah.
The only reason.
Yeah.
Okay, on the YouTube, go to Breitbart News, and the header is "You just tried to kill 10 people," and this happened like not too long ago. Breitbart News, it's like 4 minutes 49 seconds.
What is this from? Is this from the Uvalde Police Department?
This is from today, yeah.
Oh, this is from today.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see this.
It's happened, yeah. It's nuts. And there's a baby in the car. There's a baby in the car.
Okay, well, let's watch it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't see pull-up blocks. Now you just had a wreck.
Whoa! She just, what'd she do? Trying to run from the cops? She's trying to run.
Get out! Tires are flat.
She's trying to run into people to get away.
Move.
Holy shit. Wow.
Come on.
Yeah, it is a nice car, Andy, but it's all destroyed now. How stupid are you? You really think you're gonna get away from the cops? How stupid are some people? It's an Infiniti QX56. I don't know if that's expensive or not. Her car's all screwed up now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, look, and look at that. She's running into the cop car. You're gonna blow your tire back up and then go forward again. You got to keep going back and forth, back and forth. You're gonna.
She's not gonna make it far.
Wow. Oh, now she's stuck in the cop car. Oh, wait, no, she's not. She backed up. She got a flat tire or something?
Go.
Yeah, it's not so nice anymore, is it? This chick is stupid. Somebody should stay there and keep the evidence protected of all the damage she did. Damn, Andy knows what model year it is even. Holy shit. They catch her again? See, why is she stopping? Is she stopping for the red light, or is she stopping because the cop stopped her? Oh, okay. That's why you know. Oh yeah, look at that. That left front tire is broken. Ah, shit. God damn it. Always gotta call. Hey, David. No problem. No problem. What's it? Is it? Okay. Oh, really? Wow, that sucks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, David. Come back. Alright, I'm back.
I got you.
They finally were able to break the window, huh?
Ma'am. We got it.
What does this lady look like? Let's see.
Sir, I know I'm buckled, sir.
Yeah.
Sir. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it, sir.
You just tried to kill 10 people.
No, I did not, sir.
Alex, push
No. Sir, stop. Sir, I didn't do it.
And I bet you it's all the police's fault too, right?
Why have you done? Stop.
I did nothing wrong.
I didn't do it.
They better get a second set of handcuffs.
Get it. Make it fit.
Did you hear that? The one cop's like, oh, the one cop said, oh, we need a second pair of handcuffs. And the other cop's like, fuck that, just make it fit.
I did not do whatever you guys are talking about. I did not.
Oh, and this is in Georgia too.
We just wrecked 3 police cars.
No, I did not.
And a couple of others.
About 3 freaking stop signs ago and started saying that I was driving recklessly and I was not.
Who is the lady that's shutting the door?
I didn't do anything. Yes, you did. You almost killed 3 fucking people. What did I do? Don't even ask how.
Who is that lady?
You put her in my car. Yeah.
All right, I missed it. I got to rewind it because I was talking.
3 police cars.
No, I did not.
And a couple of others.
About 3 freaking stop signs ago and started saying that I was driving recklessly and I was not.
Well,
You could have killed that kid. I didn't do anything. Yes, you did. You almost killed 3 fucking people. What did I do? Don't even ask how. How? You killed 3 people.
You put her in my car. Yeah.
Is that lady a cop, I guess?
Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
That lady was the baby mama. They took the baby out from the right side. You didn't see the baby come out of the right?
No, let me rewind it again.
We just wrecked 3 police cars. And a couple of others.
Oh, there we go. But I don't think that's the baby's mom because she said you could have killed that kid. She didn't say you could have killed my kid. I think that might be a cop. It's probably like an undercover cop.
You did. You almost killed 3 fucking people. What did I do? Don't even ask how. How? You killed 3 people.
You put her in my car. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you. Yeah,
So I wonder if that's her car or not. I wonder if that's her car, her kid or not, or her car. Interesting. Okay, where were we? Here we were. That's crazy, Gra. Did Gra leave again? Oh no, there he is.
Oh, I'm here. Yeah, I was like, wow.
Yeah. Well, you know what? That's in Georgia. Maybe we'll get to watch her court case.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to look for it. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. Maybe a stolen car. Yeah, I bet you it was a stolen car. She probably didn't even know the kid was in there, maybe. It's a shame. Dumb people. Well, they're criminals. They're all dumb, right? All right, let's hit play.
You have been found. I'm dismissing them, so I don't need to tell you to tell me what's going on. But understand this: the only reason I'm dismissing them is because the officer assigned to your case did not do a good job in doing this WAA. This means the DA could look at these charges and decide they want to bring them back. But for right now, based on the officer's poor work that has been documented, that has been very poor work, I have no other choice but to dismiss your charges. So have a good day.
Freaking cop.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right, Digga? Is that crazy or what? The judge, she's like, she's like, I documented it. She's gonna go after that cop for doing a bad job. Watch. Let's see what this girl did. Girl likes checking out the women in jail. I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day. It's 1 o'clock. I need to start cooking my lunch.
Are you Brianna Danielle or Daniel? Are you Brianna Daniel? You are charged with DUI, let's say, driving on a suspended license and open container. Do you understand your charges? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. For your DUI, your bond is $5,000. For driving on a suspended license, your bond is $1,500.
Looks good on my end.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Dang, that's a big girl. She got
Ms. Gates, you are charged with battery and theft by shoplifting. Do you understand your charges? Your bond for the battery is $3,500. For the theft by shoplifting, your bond is $2,000. You should stay away from Christopher Cho. You should not return a luxury package, and you must not violate any laws without on bond.
Okay,
are you able to make bond?
Now it's lagging.
We're back.
Do you understand your special conditions? These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? Thank you. Your next court date will come in the mail. I've appointed an attorney to represent you. Please sign your waiver. Leave it with the deputy. Have a good day.
Good day, sir.
Dana Gonzalez.
Yes, ma'am.
Does she have a tattoo on her eye, or is that a ring? What do you call it? A piercing?
I can't tell.
I can't tell either. It's on both eyes. I think they're piercings. Why do you pierce right here? I mean,
Ma'am, you are charged with disorderly conduct and obstruction of an officer. Do you understand your charges? You say yes? For the disorderly conduct, your bond is $1,500. For the obstruction of an officer, your bond is $3,500 for a total of $5,000. You shall not violate any laws out on bond. Do you understand?
Yes.
Are you able to make
I'm on
bond?
I can't refresh my TV.
Yeah.
These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes.
Please sign your waiver. Leave it with the deputy. Your next court date will come in the mail. Have a good day. LaBashia Johnson. Did I pronounce your name correctly?
Like the first person.
Oh.
I couldn't hear that girl at all.
Ms. Johnson, you are charged with simple battery. Do you understand your charge? Your bond is $3,500. The condition of that bond is you must stay away from Jamari Loving. You shall not return to 1350 Brady Court. It was indicated that that is a shared residence. As such, you may return with a sheriff's escort for the single purpose of retrieving your personal property. However, you cannot go back to that property without a sheriff's escort for any reason, unless that condition is modified by another judge or unless this case is resolved. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You must not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yeah.
These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Preliminary hearing?
Yeah.
Thank you. Please sign your waiver, leave it with the deputy. Now, here's the thing, Ms. Johnson, wait a minute. Because you can't go back to this property, make sure they have an updated address for you, because I don't want you going back and forth talking about you checking for your mail, okay? So make sure that they have an updated address for you, and your next court date will come to that address. Have a good day.
Okay, got you.
LaQuisha Matthews. Okay, you are charged with theft by shoplifting. Do you understand your charges? This is a felony count of shoplifting. Your bond is $10,000. You should stay away from Jimmy Jazz, and you should not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
I was told that my bond was $2,000 last night.
No, your bond is $10,000. This is a felony shoplifting. Are you able to make bond?
No, ma'am.
Because this is a felony, I'm setting your court date for May 25th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
What? May 25th?
But if I make bond though, then with a court date
Did she say May 25th? How about now, Eddie? You hear me? How about now, Eddie? Hear me? Yeah, they're hearing me, but they don't hear you. I'm sure you know that.
Change. Yes. If I am. Okay. All right. Have a good one. That should be all of the
Testing.
women,
1,
right?
2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Sound good. Sound good.
I had to, my mic. I guess I had to restart my mic. I don't know. So Gra, this was from May. This one's from May 8th because we already played today's. That's why That's why she said May whatever. Does that make sense? Hello. Can you not hear me again? Hello.
No, I hear you. I'm good. I was muted.
Okay, so yeah,
I was checking the audio on this end and everything. So.
Okay, so yeah, this was from May 8th, because we already played today's earlier. So I played this one. Plus, we like this judge. She's the funny one. And in fact, I'm gonna go cook my food. I'm gonna start cooking my food. It takes me a minute to cut it. Give me a second, Gra. You're in control.
Right on. Go ahead. And Mr. Bill asked if I seen his question. Are you trying to troll me, Mr. Bill, already?
He's a big time troll. Didn't you know that, Gra?
I know he's a big time troll. I have to scroll up and see what his question was.
You close your shirt for me, please.
Mr. Bill, what was
You were
his
charged with
question?
criminal trespass. Do you understand your charge? Your bond is $3,500. You shall not return to the
Oh, yeah, when your bad luck when you
must not
came in,
violate
everything
laws of autumn
took
bond.
a
Are you able
dive.
to make bond?
Oh, so it's all Mr. Bill's fault.
Yes, ma'am.
It is.
This is a misdemeanor. Do you wish to waive your
Hope says
preliminary
that's
hearing?
scary. Growling charge. Yeah, I know. Everyone
Thank you.
got your
Please sign
seatbelt
your waiver,
on.
leave it with the deputy or next court that will come in the mail. Have a good day.
But your seatbelt. Am I over modulating now? Am I too loud?
Jerome Gordon.
Check 1 2 1 2.
Sound fine to me.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh,
What's going on?
guy with the Columbia T-shirt. What's up with him?
Oh, wait a minute. Who is it? This is Dunlap. Who did y'all have before him? Dunlap, right?
Yes.
Could you, Deputy Requena, am I saying your name right? Could somebody ask intake? Could you ask intake to send me Alexander Dunlap's paperwork, please? For some reason, I didn't see it in the stat.
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll have to take him last.
He's like, shit.
Mr. Gordon, you are charged with simple battery, family violence, aggravated assault by strangulation, cruelty to children, obstruction of an officer, and criminal trespass. Do you understand your charges?
Thank you, Sheepdog. I appreciate that mic check, my friend. Thank you.
He strangled his kid. He thinks he's
It was
Homer
indicated
Simpson.
on the warrant that the simple battery, family violence is likely a felony because you have a conviction of this before. However, I could not confirm that. So I gave you a bond on that one for $8,000. For the aggravated assault by strangulation, you do not have a bond. For the cruelty to children, your bond is $8,000. For the obstruction of an officer, your bond is $8,000. And for the criminal trespass, your bond is $3,500. However, as stated, you do not have a bond on the aggravated assault by strangulation. Your next court date will be May 25th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
I said good day, sir.
I said good day. Okay. I'm gonna have Hope kick out Sheepdog and have Sheepdog kick out Hope.
What are they doing?
Mr. Hunt, Your Honor.
No, I'm just joking.
Mr. Hunt, you're charged with simple battery, family violence, and cruelty to children in the first degree. Give me 1 second.
People are afraid to come in here. There's nothing but wrenches. Everybody's got a wrench. It's like a fight inside the tool
I
truck.
can take away some wrenches if you want me to.
No, that's fine. I'm kidding. Let's calm down, pieces. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, so Hope, would you try to get Sheepdog's tag number? Because obviously he's driving and texting at the same time.
Oh yeah, arrest him.
Yeah. Hey, yes, Mr. Bill, we heard he got out, right? The judge dropped the charges, right?
You were originally charged with cruelty to children in the first degree. I've changed that to cruelty to children in the third degree. Do you understand your charges?
No.
Your bond is $6,000 for the simple battery and $6,000 for the cruelty to children charge, for a total of $12,000. Additionally, you must stay away from Tanisha Brooks and Nivea Hunt. You shall not return to 8050 Taylor Road, apartment 1207. It was indicated that is a shared residence, which means you can return with the sheriff's escort for the limited purpose of retrieving your personal property. However, you are not allowed to go back to that property for any other reason or any other purpose until this matter is resolved or until this condition is modified by another judge. You must also not violate the laws without on bond. Do you understand?
Ma'am, I got a question. You said that second name, who you said Nevaeh Hunt?
Yes.
Said I can't be around her?
Yes.
Nope. That's what you said.
That's my daughter.
So what?
Why am I not allowed to be around my daughter?
Because she's the victim in the cruelty to children charge. Allegedly.
So what do I have to? What can I do about that? Because that's my child, and I never had an altercation. I don't even understand how that even came around with
I
my
asked you,
daughter.
do you understand your charges? You said yes. Do you not understand or do you understand?
I don't understand the part of standing with
It
my
is
daughter.
accused that you did commit the offense of simple battery and family violence when you allegedly made physical contact of an insulting and provoking nature when you pushed the victim, Tanisha Brooks, who is the mother of your children, into the wall multiple times. It is then alleged you have used the offense of cruelty to children because you caused Nevaeh Hunt, or however you say your baby's name, and Bobby Hunt, so I'm going to add him to that as well.
Yeah, I'm not
So,
talking so they can hear
Nevaeh
what the
Hunt and
judge is
Bobby
saying,
Hunt,
you know?
your son, excessive mental pain when they observe offender using excessive profanity toward the victim in a simple battery family violence incident. So that's why you were alleged. I'm not saying you're guilty.
Oh, I lost chat again. Son of a
But you
bitch.
said you did not understand.
Oh, did you?
So based on those charges, stop shaking your head.
What's going on with
We're
your?
not going back and
You
forth.
think
I didn't
it's
say
your
you're guilty.
connection?
No, it's the restream.
I made the conditions that I did.
Okay.
I'm explaining why I made the conditions that I did. I've also appointed an attorney to represent you. Your lawyer can approach the appropriate judge to see whether or not it is appropriate to modify.
There we go. Now I can see him again.
So your lawyer that I'm appointing can approach a judge and say, hey, it may not be the way it looked when Judge Duvernay first looked at it. Can you please allow him around the children? Until that time, though, sir, based on my review of the WAA,
don't you wish you had
I am
gifts
not
over
allowing
here
you
in
around
this
any
chat
victims.
now?
What's that?
Aren't you hooked now? Don't you wish you had gifts over here?
That would be fun, yeah. That would definitely be fun.
It's addicting. It really is.
Yeah, it kind of is. Hold on, I gotta go my chickens.
These incidents, do you understand?
I don't.
Tony, Patty, stop. There's nobody up there. Just
I have to be around my kids.
I got my cast
You
iron.
will be like anybody else who violates the special conditions of the court's order. I've already explained what hangs in the balance or violating those orders.
Digga. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I got my cast iron.
You have an attorney to represent you. I know it's probably frustrating. I'm not saying you're guilty, sir. Okay? Let me be clear.
We'll have to think of a
But when I receive a WAA and you're not being picked out, you heard everybody that came before
what should
you,
it be about?
and anybody
Everybody
that
in
comes
chat
after
can
you
help decide
with
what the
allegations.
bot command for sheepdog should be.
I don't know, Grosh. Can you not hear her getting mad right now?
Sorry, no, I can't because
I thought, is it not playing on yours again? Oh, you know what? That's right. My bad. Because I had to restart it. So hold on. Let me give it to you. Yeah, she's getting mad. Hold on. Let me rewind it. I thought I gave Hope the setup for Nightbot. She was supposed to do it so she can make all these commands for us. That's her job now. So yell at Hope. She's not doing her job.
There you go. Well, we need to make another bot command. If you would like a bot command, contact our bot command operator, Hope Rising.
There we go. How about that? You know what? I'll make one right now. Hold on.
Exclamation Hope 4.
No, we'll just do this. We'll just do this one. Nightbot. Let's see. Bot. We'll just call it hashtag bot.
All right.
Hold on. Let me create it. Here, you guys can watch me do it. How about this? I gotta hurry up though because my food is on the cooking. I got my add command. Let's see, can you guys see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. Okay. Hashtag, we're just gonna call, or what do you call it? Exclamation bot. To get your own bot, Nightbot. Command, ask Hope Rising. And watch, I probably spelled it wrong too. I spelled ask. Look, I'm doing the X.
X. Yeah. Oh, put in X. X Hope Rising.
There you go. All right, guys.
For information.
There you go. I gotta go stir my chicken again real
the
quick.
way it looked when Judge Duvernay first looked at it, can you please allow him around the children? Until that time, though, sir, based on my review of the WAA, I am not allowing you around any victims that are alleged in these incidents. Do you understand?
So I go to jail if I have to be around my kids.
You will be like anybody else who violates the special conditions of the court's order. I've already explained what hangs in the balance of violating those orders. You have an attorney to represent you. I know it's probably frustrating. I'm not saying you're guilty, son, okay? Let me be clear. But when I receive a WAA and you're not being picked out, you've heard everybody that came before you and anybody that comes after you with allegations of violence, there is a no contact order with the alleged victims. But I've told everybody that came before you, I'm telling you and everybody that comes after you, I'm appointing an attorney to review and look closer to see if that's still appropriate moving forward. And if another judge finds that that condition is no longer appropriate, he or she can modify that term or condition. So it's not, you're not being picked on. Do you understand better now?
So shut the fuck up is what she's saying.
I didn't ask if you agree. My job is to make sure you understand. Do you understand?
See, she's yelling at him, or she's mad at him.
Yes, I got you.
Yes or no, sir? Yes or no?
Alright, yeah, I'm good. That's just frustrating me.
Yes, sir.
Away from my kid. I didn't have no.
Yes, sir.
My baby mama. That's
okay. So let me stop you. I'm a parent as well. It's Mother's Day. I'm over here in court with y'all, and it's Mother's Day. So I understand what it's like to be a parent and how much you care for your children. I didn't say you were guilty. I'm not saying you're innocent. I'm saying there was enough probable cause in reviewing this warrantless arrest affidavit to find that you should not be around these children, at least for now, based on the charges.
So
That's
shut
what
the
court
fuck
does
up.
with everybody with the alleged victims. But as I stated once more, to make sure you understand, you have an attorney who you can speak to about potentially getting this charge or this condition modified so that you can be around your children. Okay?
Santa's seeing the commissioner now? Right on.
These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
No.
Your next court date will be May 24th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have
Right.
a good day.
Good day, sir. I said good day.
We're not doing all this back and forth. It's very simple. I'm reading your charges. I'm explaining the conditions. If you don't understand your charges, let me know. I'm happy to share and explain to you what's been alleged. This is not appropriate for people to try to explain their guilt or innocence at this
You
time.
tell him, Judge.
There's no prosecutor here. There is no defense attorney here. I'm not finding anybody guilty of anything. I'm reviewing these charges.
Hey, shit. Damn it.
Because you caused misdemeanor offenses, which means you
Hold on, I'm getting back.
victim both live together, and I have appointed an attorney to represent you.
Girl, you know what? She needs one of these Stream Deck buttons. So she can just, instead of having her yelling at people, she can just hit the button, right? And then it yells at them for her.
Shut them up.
Yeah, basically, right?
Yeah.
Have a good day.
All right, let me check on my
I said good day.
I said good day. Good day, sir.
Thank you. Give me one moment.
She's like, Judge, you can have all the time you want. I don't want to piss you off any more than this dumbass did.
Mr. Johnson, you're charged with criminal trespass. Do you understand your charge? You said you don't? It is alleged that you locked the victim, Jocelyn Davis, out of the home that you share, keeping her away from entering the home and obtaining her wallet, that you and the victim both live together at the incident location, that this happened in Clayton County, Georgia. As a result, I do find probable cause for this charge. Your bond is $5,000. You shall stay away from Jocelyn Davis. You shall not return to 5758 Highway 85, apartment K359. You can schedule an appointment with the sheriff to go retrieve your personal property, as it is a shared residence. However, you cannot go back to that property without a sheriff's escort until this matter is resolved or until this condition is modified by another judge. You must also not violate any laws out on bond. Do you understand?
No, I do not.
What do you not understand?
Wow, another dumbass.
I just moved here. I don't have any other place to go.
Oh, what don't you understand? It sounds like you don't agree. What don't you understand?
How I'm supposed to, like I have a child, like how am I supposed to figure that out?
So when I say you understand, I'm asking, do you understand your charges and do you understand the special condition? So the answer to my question is, you do understand that you cannot go back to this place, or you do not understand?
He doesn't understand how to be a daddy, is what he's saying.
Right.
This is a misdemeanor offense. You have the option of waiving your
Here, baby,
preliminary hearing.
fine.
Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? Your next court date will be May 24th at 8 a.m. in room 201.
She's just done with them.
I'm attorney to represent you. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
What's the question? What did he have? Wait, hold on, because I don't want anybody to say I'm rushing him out. What was your question?
She's the only person that can buy me out. I don't have any contact.
Well, then you're not going to get
There's a
bonded
no
out.
contact order with the alleged victim, sir. Have a good day.
Once again.
Good day, sir.
I hear a baby crying.
Maybe.
Are you Travius Jones?
I said good day.
Give me 1 second.
That's what happens when you piss off the judge, folks.
Mr. Jones, you are charged with loitering or prowling. Do you understand your charge? You say yes or no? It is alleged that you were loitering in a neighborhood that you do not live in, that you were 17 years old, and when contact was made at approximately 22:46 hours, officers responded to the area after multiple shots fired calls in the area that you were located in. As such, your bond is $1,000 and you must not violate any laws.
What's up, Indico?
Are you able to make bond, sir?
Where's Snooki's at? I haven't seen her in a while.
This is a misdemeanor offense, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yeah, there's Chick-fil-A in Fresno.
Since you cannot make a knowing waiver, your next court date will be May 24th at 8 a.m. in room 201.
I've never
Have a
been
good
to
day,
Chick-fil-A
sir.
either.
Dude, he's like, I don't know what that is, Judge. And she's like, okay, since you don't know what it is, then we're just going to send you to court.
Raymond Little.
Chick-fil-A is pretty good. They're definitely good.
Did the camera move, or is this guy like really short?
He's really short.
Okay.
I think he's really short. He's like that song, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
Proper lane change, driving on a suspended license, and possession of marijuana less than an ounce. Do you understand your charges? What was that?
What was that?
Okay.
Nobody's talking right today.
Lane change is $500. Your bond on the license charge is $1,500, and your bond on the marijuana charge is $1,500 for a total of $3,500. And you must not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
No.
That was a yes or no. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
In the cow,
These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes.
Thank you. Please sign your waiver. Leave it with the deputy. Your next court date will come in the mail.
Let me out the car, Cole. Let me out the car. Let me out the car, Cole.
Just Sorrell Murphy.
He's in the chair, Your Honor. He has a leg injury.
Okay.
Sounds like the cops fucked this guy up.
Yeah. Ask him what happened to his leg, Judge. What's wrong with your leg?
All right, Sneaky Pete, we will after this.
Mr.
Remind
Murphy,
me.
You are charged with aggravated assault and malice murder. Do you understand your charges?
Murder.
You do not have a bond in either charge. Your next court date will be May 25th at 8 a.m. in room 201. I have appointed an attorney to represent you. Have a good day.
You go back to work on Thursday? Oh, that sucks.
Somebody needs to fix the camera.
Yeah, we don't want to see that view.
What is your name, Richard? What's your name? What do they call you for short?
You are charged with several charges. You are charged with
several charges.
2 counts of dangerous drugs being out of their container, 1 count of reckless driving, 1 count of theft by shoplifting as a misdemeanor, 4 felony counts of violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act, 2 related to possession, and 2 of those are related to distribution. Possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, driving on a suspended license, giving a false name, address, or date of birth, theft by receiving stolen property, and use of a vehicle in a felony involving controlled substances. Do you understand?
Holy shit, Gra.
I'm gonna guess $30,000
altogether.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess more. I'm gonna say 60.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna up it. You're right. 40. I'm gonna say 40. Murder thing's what, 20K?
Yeah. But he had four felony drug charges. Those are $10,000 a piece, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, 4 counts of distribution. So yeah, 35,000, $36,000.
I'm actually gonna up mine even more now. I'm gonna say 65.
Yeah, Ziggy says 40K.
Yeah, Ziggy says 40K.
What's everybody guess? I'm gonna say 36.
But now, just so you guys, guys, this is a lesson here. If you're gonna go rob somebody or rob a store, don't have a whole bunch of drugs on you.
Right. Patriot says 60K. That's the same what you said, Eddie. You say 60?
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, I still say 36.
Well, let's see.
Anybody else? Yeah, you keep guessing. We can keep guessing. It's going to take her a while to add that up.
Probably, right? I think we're both off, to be honest with you. But let's see.
Understand your charges?
Probably.
On your dangerous drug charge, those are $3,000 each. On the reckless driving charge is $3,000. The theft by shoplifting misdemeanor charge
we're all off.
$2,000. On each of the violations of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act, your bond is $10,000.
Oh, never mind.
On the possession of firearm, that charge is $10,000 bond. On the driving on a suspended license, the bond is $1,500. On the giving a false name or date of birth, the bond is $3,000. On the theft by receiving stolen property, the bond is $10,000. And on the vehicle using the felony involving controlled substances, the bond is $10,000 for a total of $85,500.
Whoa!
You must not violate any laws while out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
To make bond.
That's a no, Judge.
I have appointed an attorney to represent you. Your next court date will be May 25th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
I think that's the highest one we've seen so far. Right?
85? I think so, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
When I say Ogletree?
I had a hell of a weekend.
When I say Ogletree?
That's a big time weekend. Ooh, that was good. I get my chicken, I cut it up into little chunks, Cook it in my cast iron frying pan, which, cast iron has a good flavor seasoning to it. Then you put some mixed cheese in there, some shredded cheese, and sour cream, and that's it. Tastes delicious.
I think you and Patriot were closest with 60K.
I think so, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Everybody behind him's like, fuck.
Mr. Ogletree, you're charged with DUI and speeding. Do you understand your charges?
Reality is for people who can't handle drugs.
Your bond on the DUI is $6,000. Your bond on the speeding is $500, and you cannot violate and also auto bond.
There you go,
able
Ziggy.
to make bond? These are misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? No. That was a yes? Thank you. Please sign the waiver. Your next court it will come in the mail. Have a good day.
And good old Santa Rosa Farms chocolate milk for dessert.
What was his bond again?
6,000 on DUI, 500 on the speeding. Thank you.
6,500. Whoa! Look at this. Almost looks like a female the way the hair is and the mask. You can't even tell.
Waddell? That was my great grandfather's name. You are charged with 2 felony counts of violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. You're also charged with possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony.
You
You're
can
also
hear me
charged with
eating.
the third count of violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act, a
Sorry.
license type violation and an unlawful use of blue lights. Do you understand your charges?
Well, I'm done eating now.
For each of your felony offenses, your bond is $10,000. For your traffic offenses, each of them are $500 for a total of $41,000. You must
Wow.
not violate any laws without a bond. Are you able to make bond?
He's like, you gonna treat your grandpa like that?
Misdemeanors. Your next court date will be May 25th at 8 a.m. in room 201. I have appointed an attorney to represent you. Have a good day.
Good day, sir.
Jonathan Reach to the next.
I think Digga might be behind a little bit.
Good morning.
Okay, I ate too much now.
Mr. Reed, you're charged with criminal trespass. Do you understand your charges? You say yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond is $3,500. As a condition of your bond, you should stay away from Emily Hernandez. You cannot return to 719 Cameron Landing. It was indicated that that's a shared residence. As such, you may go with the sheriff's escort for the limited purpose of retrieving your personal property. However, you cannot go back to that property without a sheriff's escort for any purpose until this matter is resolved or until that condition is modified by another judge, and you must not violate any laws while out on bond. Do you understand all those special conditions? Are you able?
Hey, Gro, I just thought of a great idea. Sneaky Pete is over there. He lives in, this is his courthouse. What if, we have Sneaky Pete go over these houses later on and interview people? Be like, hey, so we saw you on Jet.
Yeah, I want to know how you're doing.
Yeah, we live streamed your court case and we were just wondering, how things worked out, What would you like? Right? Like, what would you like to say to the judge? What would you like to say to the judge? Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
That would be great.
Able to make mine? You say yes? These are misdemeanor offenses. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
I think Digga's behind. She's like, she threw the book at him.
Your next court will come in the mail. Make sure they have an updated address for you, okay?
Digga, my phone ends in 42 right now. What time is your phone saying right now?
Sergeant's in a wheelchair also. He has a leg injury.
Thank you.
A lot of leg injury people today.
Mr. Sergeant, you're charged with child abandonment. You understand your charge?
Child abandonment.
Your bond is $1,500 and you shall not violate any laws out on bond. Are you able to make bond?
Yes, ma'am.
This is a misdemeanor. Do you wish to have your preliminary hearing?
I do.
I think most bondsmen don't do anything under $1,000, right?
Have a good day.
Oh, I don't know.
I was in jail one time for $600 and I tried to get a bond and they wouldn't do it. They said it's too low.
Justin Silvest.
Don't they just look all pretty in those? I think they look like dresses, these orange jumpsuits.
Sir, you were charged with battery. Do you understand your charge? Your bond is $3,500 and you should stay away from the Morris Davenport. Do you currently reside in Ms. Davenport at this Mount Zion address? You shall not return to 6668 Mount Zion Boulevard, apartment H93.
6668.
To the court that this is
Yeah,
shared residence.
wow.
I will allow you to return with the sheriff's escort for the limited purpose of retrieving your personal property. However, you cannot go back to that property without an escort for any reason until this matter is resolved, until this condition is modified by another judge. Do you understand? This is a misdemeanor offense, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Thank you. Please sign your waiver. Leave it with the deputy. Your next court that will come in the mail. Make sure they have your updated address. Have a good day.
You're gorgeous. Says I have orange Crocs just like those. Oh my gosh.
So that was gorgeous on we seen her in jail the other day. She kept the shoes.
Yeah, that was gorgeous. She was definitely in jail. That little Filipina chick. Yeah.
A felony count of violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. Do you understand your charge? Your bond is $6,000 and you shall not violate the laws of out of bond. Are you able to make bond?
60?
6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Your next court date will be May 25th at 8 a.m. in room 201. Have a good day.
You know what? It looks like they took 2 pairs of pants and sewed them together almost.
Sean Williams.
We got her again. Well, we don't know because, I've asked You're Gorgeous many a times because, see, her picture is so small in this thing. And I've asked her probably like 30 times to let me see a picture of her, like an actual picture, instead of just this little teeny tiny, like dot-sized picture. And she said, no. So, we don't know what he looks like. Yeah, so we don't know. We don't know.
Just send you a picture of those Crocs.
Oh, yeah, maybe she'll send me a picture of the Crocs. Maybe that's it. There we go. I never thought about that. You never know. Digaware says I'm always late for the party, so she must be behind.
You were charged with battery against a pregnant female and simple battery. Do you understand your charges?
Oh, he hit a female.
Your bond is $6,000 for each charge, for a total of $12,000. Additional conditions of your bond that you should stay away from Arbicia Foster. You should not return to 5738 Old Dixie Highway. It was indicated that is a shared residence with you and Ms. Foster. As such, you may return with a sheriff's escort for the limited purpose of retrieving your personal property. However, you cannot go back to that property without a sheriff's escort until this matter is resolved or that condition is modified by another judge. You must also not violate the laws of out on bond.
Oh, now she's going to send me a picture of just one Croc.
Are you able to make bond?
You see one Croc, you see
These are
them all.
misdemeanor offenses, which means you have the option of waiving your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing?
I did.
Thank you. Please sign your waiver.
By the way, I forgot.
Deputy, your next court date. Wait, I'm not finished.
I forgot. Remember yesterday, Carol sent me a picture of her. We were asking how much the what do you call it? We were asking how much her nails cost, right? And
right.
Carol sent me a picture, but it didn't arrive until after I left. Holy shit! Look at all the dirt Donnie's been dragging into my freaking house. Look at that. Look at all that dirt he drug in yesterday. Oh man, dirty dog. But anyways, these are what a pair of $60 nails look. But then look, she also put, you notice what she did? She put her Coach bag right in behind her too. So we know she's got a Coach bag. Look at that. She got the Coach bag and the blue nails. I can't believe those nails cost $60. I am glad I am a guy. I would not pay $60 for a set of nails. Would you? Uh-oh, did I lose Gra? Oh, he must be muted.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, I would. Would you pay $60 for a set of nails?
I don't think I'd pay $6 for a set of nails. So
I'd be like, I can grow them out myself, even though I never can. I can never grow my nails out. I'm a guy. We bite our shit.
Y'all love to walk off. This smooth walk off while I'm talking. But no, leave the waiver with the deputy. And you need to make sure that they update your address in the system because you will not be able to go back to this address to get your mail unless the judge gets that modified before your next court date, okay?
There you go.
Now you can go. Have a good day.
Yeah.
That Mr. Dunlap.
Okay, they sent over the paperwork. Let me check.
PA Patriots like, my purse was there, all right? Just leave me alone. Now what we gotta ask is how much is that purse? Aren't Coach purses like freaking $1,000 or $2,000?
Said it for her 22nd anniversary.
Oh, she got it for her 22nd anniversary? Well, there you go. She's like, I put time in for that one. Oh my gosh. I put the time in I put 22 years in for that shit. Hold on. What the heck do I have on behind my screen now? I think this is the last one, by the way.
Yeah, that's good timing. Coming up on top of the app.
No, Donnie's not going to get his nails done. Donnie doesn't like getting his nails done. She's like, I got the tag. You want to see it? No, I don't want to see the tag. I'm scared to know. I am scared to know.
I have absolutely no idea.
Those things are expensive. Oh, so...
What's expensive? How much?
Yeah, okay, you want to know? Okay, Graw wants to know how expensive they were.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on one more thing from them.
So, in the courtroom, they have a... They have a chat room in the courtroom, and it says, one guy says, I bet all your mothers are proud of you today. And then the next person says that judge has a lot of cases to get through. Sometimes they talk shit about oh, here we go. I fast forward it to get to... We back. Oh, she's doing the duck face. She's doing... Ziggy says that purse probably cost more than their car.
Mr. Dunlap?
What?
That's what Ziggy said.
Container DUI, let's say. You also have a charge of improper stopping in the roadway that was not added to your paperwork, but you do have 3 charges. Do you understand your charges? I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I do.
Your bond on the open container is $500. On the DUI, let's say the bond is $5,000. And on the improper stopping, the bond is $500 for a total of $6,000. Do you Damn. Are you able to make bond? Condition of your bond is that you shall not violate.
It's all right, Digga.
Bond. Do you understand that special condition?
Oh, that's not bad then. I thought it would be more than $700.
Which means you have the option to waive your preliminary hearing. Do you wish to waive your preliminary hearing? Thank you. Please sign your waiver, leave it with the deputy. I have appointed an attorney to represent you. Your next court date will come in the mail. Have a good day.
Good day, sir.
All right, Judge.
That's it today.
All right, that's all for them today.
That was that. Oh, I wanted to tell Digga, yes, that Digga, I did get your Cash App, and I buy new lottery tickets on the 22nd of this month. So your money will be in with everybody starting the 22nd through the, how many days in this month? So 22nd to the 32nd.
There you go. What is it? It's September. So you know how you figure it out? You do your knuckle things. So it's January, February, March, April, May, June. July has 31 days. If it's on the top of your knuckle, it's a 31. If it's in the between, then it's only 30.
Really?
Yeah.
The one I do is 30 days, has September, April, June, and November.
Oh. I'm pretty sure it has 30 days.
Know. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Let me look at my calendar.
Yeah, I got it right here.
No, there's 31 days in this month.
Yeah, 31 in July.
Yeah.
So it'd be like be good till the 2nd of next month.
Well,
And Eddie and I were talking about it. I'm thinking about starting some type of little lottery show where we can all, because I know a lot of people like to pitch in, play $1 a day. Maybe I'll just get on the camera and do some scratch offs or something like that. I don't know. We're kicking the idea around.
Something we don't know
how
yet.
To do it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll figure it out.
We may be able to put it into the, I don't know, mix it in with the show or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. It's just an idea. How many people would be interested in playing the lottery pool online or something?
Yeah. Does anybody want to play the lottery with Graw and Eddie? I guess I'm gonna have to be part of it.
Yeah. Or I'll try and get my little channel up and running.
Brownie's just passed out. Brownie's just passed out. Yeah, who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Now I got to get the vacuum out and vacuum this up. Although it's my nap time. I got to get a nap in before the next show, so I'll do it tomorrow.
God bless everybody. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for being here. And
good day, sir.
There you